Into it now, so please give me your attention. Go ahead and find your way over here in front of me and take a seat, because I'm going to be running my suck for a little bit. It's been a bit of a break for a lot of the FT veterans. We haven't been around doing any of this stuff for a while because of the heat of the summer and the need to get some maps done to be able to pursue some people's storylines. Stuff in FT, when it comes to combat, is exhausting. A lot of people don't realize that when they're watching it through the screen or they haven't participated in it, but the way that our NPCs do combat is very thought out, very methodical, and done with purpose for a reason. And we're going to go through some of those before we get ourselves started. FT is a roleplay where decisions matter, where fates are determined by the dice, so things are fair, with DMs overseeing a lot of actions. But many things run off the trust system. We'll get more into that later. That means that every single NPC and TNPC has the ability to completely change the outcome of given situations, encounters, engagements, and roleplay scenarios. That's why we take the time to go ahead and drill together, practice together, and grow better at things that we want to grow in together so we can become a machine that's well-oiled. A number of my players are also attending today as well for a refresher, because it's good to know what the NPCs will do, because the more synergy that there is between all of us, the better our scenes will look and feel. These aspects are very important. Combat needs to be done appropriately, and attention to detail has to be something that is actually respected here, because you as an NPC and a TNPC have the ability to end players' lives on a whim. If things are not done in an appropriate fashion, my players are true to the dice. If they lose the roll, they'll take it. A lot of these people have characters that have lasted a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 IRL years. Whether it's the luck of the dice or how they played, whatever it is, right? It's a project that they've put their energy into. So if any of us had something of value to us that is perishable, we would want to be handled appropriately, fair and balanced. We understand when we lose, and we understand when we win. NPCs and DMs and TNPCs, it's our job to go through these motions effectively and appropriately, so when it is a player's time for their story to end, it is satisfying and it feels appropriate. That's a big deal. A lot of you are role players from other places, some of our newer faces, and the rest of you are veterans who have been here for a hot moment. All right, we've all lost characters, and some of us are new to it. Maybe some of you haven't. And when it happens, it's heavy. We all put a part of ourselves into our characters, whether it's who we wish we were or who we want to be, or something that we respect or something that we like. When you're in a role play that has something like permadeath, which we do, once it's gone, it's gone. And that sticks with you. So when that happens, you want it to be fulfilling. You want it to be appropriate. You want to be able to say, that made sense and it felt right. And that's why we train and practice. Okay? Not only so the show looks good to each other and our friends or our viewers, but our play with each other, our dance partners in role play, feel like everything has been done appropriately, and you yourselves feel the same and have fun with the actions that are taken. While it may be exhausting, and while it may take energy, the things you do here will look fucking amazing. You'll get thrills and rushes of excitement that otherwise you did not know you could have had. That's something we pride ourselves on here. Now, the trust system, something I mentioned a moment ago. DMs will not be able to oversee everything. All right? Just like right now, I have DMs that have jobs, that have places they have to be sometimes at night, or caretakers. Today, it's just myself and Maple Sage. Right? And even then, Maple just got out of work before he got here, so he's in desktop, which means it's just me today. When it's days like that, when there's a low number of DMs, or if we have all our DMs, it's still 40 something other people that 5 or less people are trying to track. Now, the trust system is important because both the players and the DMs trust the NPCs to do the right thing when there's not a DM over your shoulder. And that's not a disciplinary thing. And that's not a behavioral thing, right? That's a whole other category, right? Everybody here is an adult. Everybody here knows to keep all the drama and bullshit at the door, right? We don't need to talk about that. When I say the trust system, I mean if two of you go to fight against each other, neither of you are trying to one-up the other. Neither of you are trying to go into that with the expectation of I have to win. The first and foremost thing in your mind is being realistic to the situation scenario. I.e., the person I'm against is in full plate. I have no armor. I'm a fucking farmer who picked up a spear because this soldier is invading my land. He's going to cut me down. I might put up a bit of resistance. If that trust is there, and that soldier maybe opens himself up because he doesn't think that farmer has the balls to do it, and he stabs him with the fucking spear or pitchfork. The man's furious, cuts the farmer down. Things like that can happen when two people have trust that they can act out a scene without a DM telling them, do this, do this, do this, do that. We want to build that synergy between you all so you can read each other's, not thoughts, but movements. Oh, he's grappling me. I know which way to go. Oh, he's leading the combat. I know to be on the back foot. Oh, she's going to do an overhead. Well, she's pretty fucking big compared to me. I'm probably going to fucking drop to a knee trying to absorb that impact. That trust system of combat goes a long way in building the cinematics that we value here, and also in making the combat fair. So if I had somebody like Stormsharp, come out here, please. And Church, come out here, please. Physically, we can see that these are two very different people. One's a little shorter, a little more stocky. One's taller but built. Polearm, one-handed weapon. When these two go at it, we respect the size and weight of the weapon. And we respect the individual who is portraying their strength comparatively to ours. Now, these are two people who have been in the roleplay for a long time, and they know how to exhibit types of combat. So just an example, Church and Storm. I would like you to give us a mock combat. There is no ending other than how you guys end it. Keep it short and sweet. 3, 2, 1, begin. Conveyance of the weight, the strength of the swing. The shield did its job, but Storm still showed that there was a measure of strength. He's having trouble blocking, but he's faster than the other. Church shows that they're faster by stumbling when they're blocking or turning their torso more. They both attempt to read each other during the fight. Storm respects that Church is controlling their space. Wide swings of the weapon. Realistically, you'd be terrified of that. Storm decided there that his shield broke. Panicking, he gives light swings, but it's clear he's being overwhelmed. Beautiful readings by them both. Finish the fight. Fucking beautiful, you two. Beautiful. Thank you, Church. Thank you, Storm Sharp. Now, see, obviously, we're going to talk about some of those things they did. But it's that trust. You can tell these two have been going at it in the same project for a while, or with each other. They know how to read what they're doing. Right? And neither of them had predetermined they were going to win. So they accepted injuries based off of the strength and builds and armors without me even having to talk about it. But we are going to talk about some of these things. Now, when there's a lot of fighting going on, you have to realize you can only see this much. You have about a 90-degree angle, and that's it. Nothing else. Everything else around you is your fucking blind spot. There are no peripheral sounds. If I'm moving next to you, you don't hear the jangle of my armor or the movement of my cloth because it's VR. So we do things in order to alert each other to our presence. We go out of our way to ensure that the person next to us knows that we're present, that we're about to engage, or that something is going on next to them. You'll notice that a lot of us make mouth sounds when we're going at it. At first, it might seem embarrassing or it's weird or I don't get it. But the whole purpose is alerting each other to the actions that they're taking, right? You've been grappled from behind. Someone's fucking entered the combat that you're in the middle of non-lethally. Someone's running up behind you, right? So if someone's coming up behind you, generally you'll hear a lot of our players and NPCs go because they're like, oh fuck, footsteps, and it's directional. You'll hear that, and you'll look behind you, and they're letting you know, hey, I'm behind you, I'm running full tilt, I'm about to get involved in something or take an action with you. These kinds of sounds are important because it causes the target or the people around you to take note of what you're doing. You'll see a lot of our NPCs and players in the middle of combat while they're going back and forth with each other. They'll quickly look left and right. They'll be aware of their surroundings. What else is going on that I need to know about? All right? Keeping an eye on everything around you, not getting tunnel vision is extremely important to keeping a scene rolling and to giving yourself the awareness you need to be able to convey your role play as flawlessly and fluidly as possible. Aside from that, it's weight of the weapon, right? We saw that with Church and Storm Sharp. Storm Sharp had a one-handed axe. He moved it pretty quickly, right? As he should. But he also put his whole body into it, right? He wasn't just lazily slashing his arm. There were no sub-movements that didn't take place. He put his whole body into it to convey to us that there was strength behind the swings and speed. The same with Church. Church hefting with their axe made sure that we saw that it was heavy by their stance. They'd bring it up and down. These movements convey and give time to the other role player to be able to react to you. The more that people get used to your style and the way that you do things, the better they'll be able to read you. And there's going to be people here that become your favorites to duel. They're going to become the person, I vibe with him or I'm good with her, right? And you guys go back and forth, or you even, we're all guilty of it, turn on our nameplates in a scene. There's Tosha, I want to fight him. And go after him, right? We do that sometimes, not going to lie to you. But the point is, you get that synergy and you crave it, right? Because it looks good, it feels good. And this practicing of that will help build that. So respecting the weight and speed of a weapon. A one-handed weapon is obviously going to move faster than a two-hander. I should never see somebody swinging a two-hander super fucking fast. Like there's no skill set to it or it weighs nothing, right? And obviously, if we're realistic, for instance, a longsword isn't that heavy. It can move pretty fucking fast. But for the sake of the roleplay, two-handed weapon is a two-handed weapon. It'll move a bit slower than a one-handed. So everybody has a chance to read that. So there's no stutter in VR chat from you moving too fast. and the people that you're dueling or fighting with are able to react appropriately. This is all stuff we're going to practice soon. Respecting armor. Really fucking important. All right? If you look at... Just come out here, Jacoby. If you see Jacoby, the avatar he's using, he's got a leather chest plate, cloth legs, regular boots. There's a lot of weak points. The man will be fast, right? He'll be able to move quickly. But if you see a weapon collide with your arms, collide with your legs, more than likely you're going to take that, right? You just see that, you were wounded, and you'll act out the wound. Now, it's up to the role players if it hits the armored area, whether you play it off as a glancing blow or it doesn't go through. If you look at ray sets, come up here, please. As Imperial Cataphract, he's in full plate. Breaching that is going to be very difficult. And one of the ways that we reflect that is usually either the length of the combat with a fully armored individual, or if the two do really well with the trust system, they're going to go at it until one of the other finds a weak point, right? Under the helmet, under the arms, between the legs, wherever it is. Because we go for that realistic setting. So if these two went at it, right, they would have a likelier chance of getting wounded left to the dice than they would. But when there's no dice involved, it is up to the two role players. Which means Jacoby would need to respect that he's in full plate and he's going to have difficulty. Even if I swing, right, let's say we're going at it, and Ray Sets gets caught at the end of his swing and his weapon's away from me, and I feel I get a hit on him, I'm going to go, because he's wearing fucking plate. And I'm deciding, through the trust system, I'm not breaching that. This fight just started. I got an opening on him, but I'm not letting him take that hit. I'm conveying to him, you're not injured, dude. You're not hurt. Okay? Do not be afraid to make those mouth sounds. Do not be afraid to recoil when you hit something that looks like your blade shouldn't go through, or perhaps the weapon didn't breach. Okay? These are all things you'll get used to over time. You two can sit down, please. Okay? So, respecting the armor, how heavy it is, how light it is, and letting it influence your role play with the other person is very important. We're getting really close to the hands-on practice, folks. Give me a little bit more of your time. Entering combat non-lethally. Yurif, come out here. Lennon, come out here. You look too comfortable. And Essence, come out here. So, Essence and Lennon are in the middle of a duel, right? Come over here, Dario. Essence and Lennon are in the middle of fighting, whatever it may be, right? Dario is Team Imperial. Obviously, Lennon is Imperial. And he sees his boy in the middle of a fight. Now, one of the most annoying things for an NPC is to get insta-gibbed from behind. All right? This is something another reason why I want my players here. I don't want you doing that. Okay? This is the way that we train our NPCs. If you're going to enter combat with a group of people or two people who are already dueling, there's a specific way to do it. How would you enter this combat, Yurif? Pause there. What Yurif did was he entered a fight non-lethally. He made a lot of noise. He announced his presence. He decided to use a shoulder check or a kick or a punch or a pommel strike, whatever it is. It is a non-lethal strike that allows that NPC to gain space by stumbling back. They put on the show of gaining space, allowing him now to face his two opponents. Instead of Dario coming up behind him and going, and the NPC dies. Now he's been denied his duel, so you took that from him, and he didn't get to finish his fight, and there was no purpose of it because it was handled. Right? We'll get more into that later, but that's the purpose and how you're supposed to enter combat that's already taking place. You look for a way to enter non-lethally. You announce your presence with sounds, and then you go ahead and either use a strike, a pommel strike, whatever it is, to push that enemy away, and now you and your ally can focus. Now, there are exceptions. When there are characters that are executing a stealth movement or a stealth mission, these are exceptions that are made. I'm talking about in the middle of combat, where if you're all fighting and somebody's back is turned to you, if they're not ranged, all right, we don't want people doing that. Okay? We'll get more into that later. You three can sit down. Thank you. Very last thing before we start practice. When there is a group of people fighting, and God knows there will be groups of people fighting throughout this role play, okay? There will be times when things get very dire for the players or for the allied NPC group, all right? So, Folk, Fenris, Vinehelm, Lyra, Mountain Man, come up here, please.
It's time.
Am I fine to use this, or do you want me to use something else?
Mountain.
Huh?
You're fine as you are.
Broken.
I'll just
Yeah, you're really broken. I've tried fixing
switch
it
in and
several
out of it.
times, but,
here. I'll just switch out of it. And
If
back
I
in.
called you out here, go ahead and stand over here.
VR chat bugging.
My veteran NPCs, all of you come over here.
Oh, we get to watch a movie. Let's go.
Am I a veteran?
Shut up, Grandpa. All right. My veteran NPCs, go ahead and surround this group as a circle.
Oh.
Spread out as much as you need to, but surround them. Now, there will be times when you have players on a mission or NPCs on a mission, because we do focus characters, all right, where they have either lost a good deal of their numbers or enemies in general outnumber the players. There are specific ways to do things to ensure that people don't get fucking insta-gibbed or ganked. All right? Now, something that's important for NPCs to remember is to find out which players have multi-fighting. And that's something that DMs will help you with, okay? Some characters can multi-fight, like Arnulf, which means if you see him fighting one person, dogpile him, send in 2 more, okay? They can handle that, be a part of that, okay? But there are other characters, like Torti, who's going to be fucked if you double team them or triple team them. Okay, because that's the skill sets that we utilize with different characters. So obviously this group is outnumbered. Okay? What will happen is NPCs will be the judge of the situation if there's not a DM present. Those who engage will duel these different players. Okay? So Soda will go after Mountain. Jazz King, you'll go after Lyra. Biggest Bear, you'll go after Fenris. Raysets, you'll go after Folk. FT Bot, you'll go after Vinehelm. And Erebus, you'll also go after Vinehelm. Drazker, you'll also go after Fenris. Okay? If I said those names, go ahead and start sparring while I explain. Now we have a bunch of enemies who aren't doing anything. When you are enemies that are holding back, what you want to do is you want to get close. See where Crosspit is? He's not going to engage Folk, but he's going to come close. Maybe yell at them. Maybe look like they're going to take a swing, but stay back. They're not going to gank. They're going to add pressure. Cinematic pressure. Okay? So those of you who are hanging back, cinematic pressure. Get close to some of them. Taunt them. Take loose jabs, but give ground.
Kill that bitch.
You make the player panic. You make them feel like they're cornered. That not only adds to the entirety of the situation, But as soon as the ones that are fighting, if you were assigned to dueling, you are now dead unless you're the player group. Now that those who are fighting died, reinforcements, go ahead and engage the players. So those who were set up, that were taunting, that were putting pressure, that were screaming insults, whatever it was, now that their allies dropped, they filled in the chinks in the logs, and they engaged in combat. All right, pause. You're good. You're good. Save your breath. I'll run you ragged soon. Thank you very much. Go ahead and quickly have a seat. The reason why that is very important is because if I let everyone in that group start attacking, first of all, it's going to turn into a mosh pit. And it will not look good. It won't feel good. And second of all, you're going to murder that whole group. Because they're going to play it realistically. Yeah. Okay? So we got to be very careful on the way we do things. So you get in their face. You scream at them. You take jabs. You assume immediately that it's been deflected. Right? Have you ever played, like one of the older Assassin's Creed before it became RPG garbage? Where the enemies would circle around you, they'd get close, they're waiting for an opening, but they're hesitant as well because you're displaying fighting prowess. They don't all rush you at once. Obviously, it's a game mechanic, because if they all rushed you, they'd win. Don't know why they don't do that. But it's a game mechanic. So we do the same here, right? Because if we rush you, it's over. There's no point in it. Okay? Very last thing. Before practice. Okay? And this is more towards my players, because NPCs pretty much know how to do this. Obviously, it's important to us that our allies don't get killed. We want to protect our allies. We want to make sure all the players come home, all the focus characters come home. Right? But there's a fine line between keeping your ally alive and stealing their duels from them. Okay? If you have an ally who's dueling an enemy, you don't need to get involved. All right? However, let's say something happens and, like most of the time when it looks like a player is on the back foot or focus characters on the back foot, they take an injury or they get knocked over or it looks dire, then etiquette prevails. Engage and assist your ally. But if they're having a good duel with the person in front of them, all right, don't stab them in the back. Don't take over the fight, right? It all comes down to common sense. Obviously, I'm not telling you to leave your ally to die, right? We don't want to do that. But we also don't want to be like, for instance, Kyler's my son, right, in role play. Obviously, a father wants to protect his son. And there are many times when I could intervene when he's out in the field with me, but I don't. I don't because that would be like stealing his fights from him, right? Coming in out of his blind side, don't worry, son, and fucking insta-gib whoever he's fighting. That's no fun for him. That's no fun for the NPC. Okay? There's plenty of other fights to do. There's other things you can do. If the fight's ending and one guy's still dueling someone, you just got done fighting. You're exhausted. Fuck. Finish that one off. Hurry up. You don't need to get involved. Okay? I think that's everything I need to run my fucking suck about. Now, all my brand new faces and my TNPCs, please go to this side of the pathway. Go ahead and line up shoulder to shoulder, if you would, make my life a little easier. Very good.
Fresh meat.
All right. Go ahead and spread out a little bit because you're going to need room to duel. Go ahead and shift to here, Regulus. Go ahead and shift to here. Very good. Give yourselves space. A little more than arm's reach, right? A little more than that. You guys go ahead and shift down that way.
At least 40 NPCs in heavies.
Okay. My veteran NPCs, go ahead and pair up with the TNPCs. Veteran NPCs. Now, to make this easy, my TNPCs, I would like you all to use the same model. The one that we're going to choose is this one. You'll see it in a second. Go ahead and copy me, please.
I think am I already that one, or is this a different?
You're already that one. Okay? The purpose of this is to get used to similar armor, similar weapons, and see how it's reacted to. Okay? You can use whatever weapons you like. For my veteran NPCs, I know one of you has it. Where is he? Hey, you know what? We'll go with the fucking communists. Go ahead and copy the Wood Elf.
I resent that statement.
Don't worry, players. I'll get you involved shortly. Make sure that you're directly aligned to the person across from yourself. Give yourself armor and a weapon.
Oh god, they're so woody.
Stop. I'll do it. Oh, it's Halston.
I like to break things down what I call Barney style, so there's no mistakes. It's looking like somehow there's a lot more people here than there is there. Just do me a favor. If you're on the right side, if you're on the left side, go ahead and stand right in front of the person you're paired up with, nose to nose. If you're a veteran and you don't have a partner, please sit down.
Yeah, bring it. Just bring everything you got.
Welcome.
You, Boris, Yoshitalk, and Mintony, Crosspit, and Dub. Wub. Jazz King, just
My NPCs are not online. Go ahead and sit down and rest. Don't worry, I will run you ragged soon enough. Okay, so you guys can go ahead and back off to the ends of the path again. Okay? So, you know who you're paired up against? Easy. The Wood Elves. They're wearing leather, lighter armor. Some of them have shields. Some of them have swords. Alright? You're pretty much on par with them. Except you have an advantage. You have heavy armor. It's going to be harder for them to injure you. And of course, because they're veteran NPCs, they're going to reflect that. The purpose of this quick bit of training and these 1v1s is for you to experience what a duel with an enemy is like. I want you to utilize everything that we spoke about. You're only going to focus on the person in front of you. You're not going to worry about anyone else. Once your combat has come to a close, you'll take a seat where your combat ended, okay? So, if one of you kills the other, the fight is at an end. Alright? These fights shouldn't last long. Okay? Because when we do this, there's a lot of fighting taking place. And these individual duels are usually figured out within 12 to 15 seconds. That sounds fast to you? Wait until you're fighting. When I say go, you will begin. Stand by. Three, 2, 1, begin. My veteran NPCs, see how they react to different attacks. See how they react to injuries.
Justin, yeah.
Fights should be back and forth. Less hesitation. Bring your fights to a close.
You know, it'll be really intense when you start seeing your resolution change.
Very good. Everyone at this time should be done. Now, listen up, please. You'll have plenty of time to talk later. Obviously, we're new to it. We're still learning what we're comfortable with. There's a lot of hesitation. Where I see two people standing up and striking and then waiting for 3 to 4 seconds. We want to make this as fluid as possible. Obviously, we're just starting. There's a little hesitation. My veteran NPCs take the lead. Give them things to deflect. Give them things to take as injuries. Give them things where they get strikes on you. My TNPCs, do not be afraid to go back and forth. Try to read your partner. Okay? They'll go all their ways to give tells. They'll go all the way to give you openings. They go all the way to respond to your actions. All right? I'll work on that hesitation. Otherwise, I'm seeing a lot of people with a lot of core understanding of what I'm talking about, and that is excellent. Okay? So, once again, please go ahead and line yourself up in front of one of these opponents, and the next cycle, my veteran NPCs will be cycled out for those in reserve.
Someone fuck me up.
Go ahead and get paired off. Doesn't even have to be the same person.
No, come along. The lad needs for training.
I'll die.
Elvis.
What do you mean?
Elvis.
Quickly now.
Whistle, summon everybody. The backup.
If you're unsure if you're across from someone, go ahead and walk up to each other and then return to your place on the line.
Get the kiss midway, be sure.
Light on.
Let's see how this goes. I'm a terror. Doctor. Why are you blue?
Storm, you're with Just Zang. Jazz King, you would be lined up with Cactus. Gray Sets, you would be lined up. Come on, folks. Go ahead and meet each other in the middle if you're paired up.
The best gift Lyra
Nose to nose.
took her 10 minutes.
Lennon, come here, please. Is everybody else paired up? Looks like it. Very good. Go ahead and return to your sides of the gravel path, and you will begin shortly. Something else that is very important. When you take a blow, if a sword or a blade slides across your arm or your leg, you're injured. You are going to be able to fight less effectively. There'll be a limp in your step if it's to your length. If you're in half body, you're still able to use the top of your body to show you have trouble moving. If you get sliced to one of your arms, determine whether a muscle is cut, a bone is broken, whatever it may be, but reflect the injury as the fight goes on. It's those injuries that raise the stakes and make the fighting that much more important to be executed the way that it should. Cactus, go ahead and copy one of the people next to you. You should all be the same avatar. Okay, same thing for my veteran NPCs. You should all be what else? Looks like you are. Good. All right. When I say begin, you will begin. I want you to all focus on respecting the weapon of your opponent. I want you to focus on the weight of the swings, your body movements, and most importantly, injuries. Okay? Stand by. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Let's go humans. We hate knife use.
When two people are fighting,
I hate knife
blood boils. Hate your enemy. Display it in the fight. Put your body into it. Taunt them. Tell them they're going to die. Curse their god. Curse their king. Whatever it is, the banter between soldiers knows no bounds when they're fighting for their lives. Immerse yourself in your character. Fight for supremacy. Less hesitation. A dance between partners. Bring your fights to a close.
It must be expunged. This.
Very good. Everybody have a seat. Take a drink of water. Take a drink of water and listen to me speak, please. I'm seeing a lot of you guys clean up your act when it comes to fighting. That's good. I'm seeing a lot of action and reaction. All right? Something that we want to avoid is pulling back and forth on the joystick. Okay? I know it can be hard with different types of controllers or in half body, but it's not nearly as difficult as you think. When you're in engagement range with someone else, you maintain that range. And you continue to go back and forth with each other unless you're disengaging from the fight. If I'm swinging at FT bot and we're going back and forth, if I can't move in my play space because my bed's here, I'm going to slightly move back to mimic that was my movement. Okay? I'm not going to swing at church and then move out of the attack zone. Not only does that disrupt the combat, it's unrealistic, it doesn't make sense, and it looks very poor. Okay? That's a habit we don't want to get into. Luckily, I haven't seen that from anyone here, but I realized I didn't mention it. It's very important we don't tug on the joystick. All right? The displaying of injuries is good. Okay? You get a blade slice along your arms, your muscles, it's going to fucking hurt. It's going to hurt bad. All right? Pain is going to elicit from your mouth, and it's going to be very hard to maneuver a weapon or your body weight on that injured limb. Okay? So, my veteran NPCs, go ahead and take a seat somewhere over there so I don't mistake you with the ones who haven't been involved. My TNPCs, go ahead and get yourselves spread out once more. If you have not fought yet, go ahead and pair up with a TNPC, please.
The wolf.
Go on, do your thing. Teach them well. Or don't. Up to you.
My players, this is as much training for you as it is for them. These are our new bloods. They're learning how we do things here. Some of you have had characters that have survived 4 years, 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, whatever it is. FT combat is your lifeblood. Okay? Some of you fight different ways. My TNPCs are going to experience this now. Some of them are quick and fast and rely on dodging. Some of them are large and powerful and rely on crushing and strength. Some are versatile and rely on speed of arms and manipulating the enemy's limbs, which is something that requires reading your opponent as well as possible. Some are multi-fighters and swing their weapons wide and know how to use them. They control the space around them, trying to make you trip up. Some are duelists and are able to engage you swiftly and quickly on your own. Some of them have multi-arms and are able to quickly transition from defensive to offensive weapons. Now, none of this is completely new or different compared to what you've already done. But the point is now the trust system. The people you're against are people who understand the trust system fully and have died to it. So, go ahead and practice with them. If you are not across from someone, one of my TNPCs, please go ahead and sit and rest. I will cycle you in with these same folks. If you are paired up, go ahead and meet each other nose to nose so we know you're paired up. If you do not have a partner, TNPCs, go ahead and sit down by the boxes, and I will switch you out the next round. All right, go ahead and return to your side of the gravel and prepare to duel.
The sounds of the future pancake.
Because there's no one across from me.
That's how we learn, folks. You guys are doing great.
So he knows who
Oh.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Their asses. Show these poor fools their ways and then teach them anew. And I'm not talking about the TNPC.
The bracers are armor. They'll look to dodge, to weave openings, places to strike you in your armor.
Holy shit, is that Van Pelt?
Do not be afraid and do not hesitate. Let the other player guide you if you're unsure. Follow their movements. Dance with your partner.
Oh, that was quick.
Don't be afraid, Jackie. Go for swings. She knows how to react.
Come now, energy. You want them dead, I want them dead, so make them dead.
Remember, when we're struck with weapons, we recoil.
Not yet or not. Look at him, he's a pancake.
Oh god.
He's literally a pancake.
Yeah, it's literally. Oh jeez.
Either that or a meat pie.
Bring your fights to a close.
Not out yet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he's giving it to him. Oh, come on, lad. He's giving it to you. Take it.
Good. Read your opponents. Learn what they're doing. Go with the flow. The idea is not to win. It's to make something cinematic. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pancake is crawling.
Ding, ding, ding.
Slime.
Go ahead and sit down in place. We're going to talk about what just happened. Go ahead and sit down, please. So what's important is action and reaction. When we fight an opponent, we got to learn to read what they do. It's very important. If they grab your weapon and it looks like they'd overpower you, for instance, the character played by Falcone is a monk, right? Obviously, you wouldn't know that if you're brand new, but their purpose is fighting either with a quarterstaff or unarmed. They have bracers that assist with blocking weapons, and while it is very difficult and still laced with injuries, if you go against them, that is what you can expect as their enemy. They'll try to grab weapons. They'll try to deflect. They'll try to crunch insides of your armor. It's our duty to read our opponent and go along with that. Dredge, he's fucking huge. That's this guy, by the way. He has a fucking anchor for a weapon. He knows how to utilize it, and I mean that in an out-of-character way. He's not going to swing his weapon super fast. Dredge, if you're going to swing that anchor, what does it look like? All that preparation. He's allowing you to read his body before he brings it down. That's him telling you, sidestep, dodge, incoming, because he's ready to do that dance with you, right? We learn to read our opponents, whether they spin with their weapon, whether they come from high, come from low, whatever it may be, the dance will get easier, and the more you learn how to read, the more you'll be able to react quickly, cleanly, and appropriately to your enemy and allies' attacks. My TMPCs who are just involved, go ahead and sit down. My TMPCs who are sitting, go ahead and come up here, please. My TMPCs who are now standing, please go ahead and match up with one of my veteran players and or NPCs. Go ahead and meet each other in the middle so you know who's who. This group is smaller, so if any of my veterans or players don't have a match, go ahead and rest. I'll drag you in later, don't worry. Very good. Go ahead and return to your sides of the gravel. All right. Again, weapon conveyance, respecting of armor, respecting the weight of the weapon, and reflecting those injuries when they accrue. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Which one you?
Don't hesitate. Go back and forth with your enemy. Move in close if you have a one-handed weapon. Try to get space if you have a two-handed weapon. Look to continue the dance without hesitation. You're both in charge. Trust each other. Walrus, Vinehelm, beautiful. Continue.
Yeah, I'm learning that. And now he's dead.
Oof! What Dredge is about to swing his anchor.
He knows how to die.
Here's where you're standing.
Even with the invisibility. The man is... I'm scared. Brand spanking new, but fights like he's been through as long as I have. Some people are just naturals.
Go ahead and bring these battles to a close.
That would do it.
Papyrus is actually really good too. Papyrus has been really good in my
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go and take your seat. All right, listen up while you sit and rest before we move on. I'm seeing a lot of people respecting weight of weapons. I'm seeing a lot of people respect distance, speed, armor, and this is all good. There's still a bit of confusion when it comes to reading, but that's fine because that comes with practice. That's the point of us being here. All right? It's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's no better than anyone else or anything like that. We're all here to train together because it doesn't matter how good somebody is if they don't have synergy and they're not good at reading or working with others because they don't try, then everything is going to fall apart. You being here and practicing is already a step above most people who get involved in such projects. And for that, that's already commendable. All right? So if you're struggling, do not be embarrassed. We've all done it. We've all been there. The skills grow with practice. That being said, I need everybody to go ahead, and I mean everybody, line up here facing this way, shoulder to shoulder. Make sure you're not in each other. A couple of you are. Please leave that for off my time.
Cry.
Okay.
Elbow room, elbow room.
Let's see how many of you are paying attention.
I know you're my space.
Don't touch
Okay.
me. Don't.
Is this where they get the muscle?
Everybody's in different avatars.
Excuse me.
If you're a wood elf, copy me.
Ooh, stanky leg. Ooh.
You weren't paying attention. I saw you. Perfect. The rest of you are good. Let me get my counts. If I say 2, if I point at you and say 2, if I point at you and say 2, you come over here facing the other side. If I point at you and say 2, I'm not doing it now, but when I do, you go over here, all right? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Someone must have said
God fucking damn it, you don't.
I looked, you were next to me.
Beautiful.
Tricks on it.
Spread yourselves out. Like TV students should always be all the way over here. Flonky should be all the way over there. Yep, spread out, give yourselves room along that line. All right. There might be number disparity, so we're going to make sure. The person you're directly in front of, please walk up, meet them in the center, and touch noses. You don't have to actually touch noses, but get close to each other.
Oh,
If you are not paired, raise your hand. If you're not paired, raise your hand.
There you go. You play fingers with them? Grasp it.
oh. Oh.
One, two,
Punch me in the face.
Raise your hand.
They've passed away.
We're just cologne.
Go ahead and pair up with Varen. Excellent. Everybody's paired up. Go ahead and go back to your side of the gravel. Bear, you're not paired up? God damn it.
You're up, damn it, Bobby.
Y'all better be fighting for 30 minutes.
You know what? Hang on. Come here. Come here, Bear.
If there's an odd person,
So
I'm
just sit down.
also
I'll need
out,
your
it's
energy
fine.
for something later. Bear, you're taking Toast's place.
One thing that Toj is perfect.
Okay. Listen, I'm sitting you down because you don't need practice. All right. Yeah, you do. You're the worst one here, Vinehelm. All right.
What does that say about me?
You're the best
All right.
player, so you can teach him the trick.
Now,
you know?
you're paired up. I want you to focus on everything we've done thus far before we move into the next iteration of training. I'm nowhere near done with you yet today, okay? The person that's in front of you is a person you're dueling, okay? If your duels move away from the center so it doesn't get crazy, that's fine, okay? But what I want you to do is a fucking Bigfoot back there? I want you guys to focus on conveying weapons, weight, respecting each other's armor, respecting each other's strength, respecting the movement of these weapons if they're gaining space, or trying to read what your opponent's doing if there's grapples involved. Okay? This is your focus right now. When I tell you to begin, you shall begin. You guys look so fucking cool, by the way. I missed FT.
Thanks, Dad.
3, 2, 1, begin! Remember, read each other's dodges. Read each other's blocks. Back and forth. As few pauses as possible. Some blows will send you flying. Some attacks will put you off your feet. Bones will break, muscles will be cut, blood will flow. Show it all.
Fucker.
Remember, it's give and take. You're not here to win, you're here to put on a show. To make the roleplay feel good, feel real. There's sweat in your eyes. There's blood in your mouth. Your muscles sting. Your armor is dented. It feels like a steel-heated prison in the sun. You feel yourself dizzy from the fight, thirsty, parched from the dust flying in the air as two armies meet. Kill your opponent. Finish your fight.
That's why I made this character to fist fight people and take their weapons first.
Hands it is.
I want to see a hand-to-hand combat between you
Beautifully done.
and Falanica.
Now, listen up.
Monica would kick
Hey,
my ass.
pay attention. Get a quick drink, but do not move away from the person you're against. Return to them. Get a drink. Put water in your body. You're sweating.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no, I'm out of water.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm sweating.
Oh, yeah.
You guys have about 2 minutes to sit and relax. Please stay next to your partner. Go ahead and relax.
It's my advantage. Let me wring out my pant leg.
Oh yeah, what I hit?
EMF reader name will be level 2.
Oh,
You're not even a good ghost. Shit.
I'm sorry.
RP dodge. RP dodge.
Dodges your sword, asterisk. Asterisk.
Everyone can dodge your character.
Parries instant death.
You have to be a certain
I'm half angel, half demon.
No way.
Can't stop
You're a
me.
Nephilim? You're a Nephilim?
Yeah,
That's
you're
so
Nephilim.
Oh my god, he's
Miss!
fucking huge.
Miss! Zero damage. Zero damage. Zero damage. Zero damage. Man, where's your hit rating at?
Oh shit.
Garbage hit rating.
I know, you look like a big action figure, dude. Well,
God, it's the fucking.
It's Titus.
Not me.
No, it's the Titus action figure.
Oh no, from down here it just looks like he's the
Kaiju
FT
battle!
parade float.
Kaiju battle! Kaiju battle! Kaiju battle! Kaiju battle! Kaiju battle! Show me how the fight's done! I know it's a meme, but go ahead and look at how they convey themselves. Alright, your state mandated 2 minutes are up. You're mine again. Go ahead and go near your former opponents. Guess what? That person you just fought is your best fucking friend. Because now you're doing duos.
Yeah.
I figured it was happening.
Down for duo.
Damn.
Sweating, no.
Sweaty.
Good news, Mudkip. Tosh is bored. He'll join you.
Oh.
Toja, take over for me.
Huh?
Toja, I gotta pee-pee.
Go piss and come back. Alright, Toshi, you can relax. Never mind. Who is missing their partner?
People who have weapons.
Caller's pissing.
If you're missing your partner, put your hand in the air, please.
I guess, technically.
Walrus Lord. Qin, perfect. Qin, Walrus Lord. You're paired up now.
Over here, Kieran.
Go ahead and pair yourselves up.
Kieran, over here.
Over here.
Over here.
So, pay attention, please. The person that you were formerly fighting is now your only friend. This is the only person that is on your side. So, if you are all those guys in the same avatars, go ahead and quickly change your colors if you want. Take your helmets off. You can keep nameplates on so you know who's who for the melee. But the person that you were originally fighting is now on your side. Get yourselves in order because we're about to begin. You guys can go to different parts separated from the group. Go with your partner and separate from the group.
My hip go crunch.
This way. I'll be in the middle of everything.
My money's on the shirt. Emo elves.
At my worst, I can.
I don't want to look up
I can fight multiple people. I can fight everyone.
Alright, so.
fucking knife ears. Dude, look at me.
What am I saying now?
Strategy is you want to tackle them.
I'd rather die than look at him. I'd rather kill him. Truth be told.
I was far. Where's your battle buddy?
Did you lose yours?
Okay, I'm not out.
Oh wait, did the battle something happen while I was away?
Is anyone missing a partner? Now's the time to raise your hand.
Oh no, these two. Here.
I'm here, partner. Fine.
Okay, Ghost Rider. Regulus needs a partner?
Put him with me too.
Are those
I
two
want
going
3.
barehanded into this? Where's your weapon?
You get a squad. Come on, 4.
Why not?
I'll lose on
I know how I'll do this. Ghost Rider and Regulus go together.
Yeah.
Toja, take your monk out and go fight that monk.
Which monk?
That monk.
Oh, that's a problem.
The monk.
All right.
No one to fight with sticks or fists.
The 2 monks are together. Be careful. You don't want to fight them.
I will show you everything you missed.
All right. The person that you're next to is your only ally. Everyone else is your enemy. Remember, the point is cinematic combat. And remember how you join fights non-lethally. Okay? I want you to practice everything we've gone over thus far. Everyone who is not directly next to you in your duo is your enemy. 3, 2, 1,
Oh, you know what?
begin!
Oh shit.
Time out. I can move from this, right? Allow me to move. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Come on.
The hot sun beats down upon you all. Muscles ache and burn from the strain of prolonged combat. What has it been? Minutes? Hours? You cannot tell. You're surrounded by those who want you dead, and your ally is all that you have. Fight to survive. Fight to kill. Fight to win.
Oh, shit. Nah. Shut. Yeah, I'm good. Who's next?
Left or right? Which one you want to pick?
You can just wait to see how it goes for a minute.
Go right. Yeah. Catch our breath a little bit.
Yeah.
Sweat here.
It's not like we're trying to get the most kills after all.
True.
Like, I don't think I want to be in that fight.
Oh no.
I feel like that's just instant death over there.
That is very much death over there.
2 in the corner over there.
Yeah, those two are gonna have a fun time over there. Oh, you know what? Looks like they're finishing up here. Let's go get them.
Yeah. After you.
Oh, that's right.
Think of. Didn't ya?
Going
Fucking sword. Oh. Oh. No.
Fight should be coming to a close. 30 seconds.
Where am I?
They're like, oh my god, I cannot speak. Are you two going to out now?
20 seconds.
I'm tired. Yeah, I'm busy.
Thank you for the help.
I heard that. What was that? Someone shot at a gun.
15, 14, 13,
Oh my god, the
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate today.
It's like 75 degrees in my office right now.
Last two teams, finish your fight.
Kill the twinks, Aegon.
Fuck it, kill them. They're not even looking at you. All right, very good. Time's up. Come hither, please. Time's up. Come hither, come hither.
Yes, he was choking me out.
Go ahead and take a seat, please. I hear a lot of you huffing and puffing. It's been a while since we played, huh?
I'm fat.
Yep.
Been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. My new TNPCs. It's a lot harder than it looks, right? It's pretty exhausting. Those fucking 10 seconds, those 15 seconds, I feel like fucking hours. Muscles start to burn, sweat in your eyes, but you guys are doing great. You guys are doing fucking great. Okay? We're gonna go ahead and cycle into our second to last thing that we're going to do. And then the very last bit will be a mock mission for our TNPCs. So, once again, if you were wands, come over here. If you were twos, go over there.
I'm a wand.
Sure.
Can I get an egg wand?
You're okay to go back.
That was so much fucking fun.
Hey, yo, Walrus.
So much fucking fun.
Thank you.
All right.
So I can lay on it.
Let's see here.
Big sword.
Small sword.
Killed by 2 elves. And they hit me in the balls 3 times.
I have a strawberry on my leg.
Well, they killed me, so.
No, it's a strawberry, you dilt. It's a fucking crash. Oh, of course, strawberry.
Is it?
No.
I've never heard that in my entire life.
Who has the Oakenbrook soldier?
I do.
I want all of my 2s to be the Oakenbrook soldier, so go ahead and take it out.
I'm Oaken.
Go and copy race sets, please. It's got male and female toggle. 2 different weapons. 2 different armors. Let's go ahead and copy that one.
Sword.
Sword.
Indeed.
I'm a shielder and a spearer.
Don't look at me like that.
We just haven't done it in a while.
You're a spear, aren't I? Where'd the fuck
you know
my
what?
sword go?
You know what? I changed my mind.
No, I don't know what.
Big sword.
Who's your big shoulder? If you're on this side, I'm sorry. If you guys stand by. If you are 1s, go ahead and copy this avatar I'm about to bring out, if I can find it.
No, I want to be
Copying the avatar if I can find it.
Remember this guy, guys? Remember him?
Go ahead and copy the Imperial Knight, please.
Oh, fuck, I'm really scared.
No, these are the Imperial Scouts.
I know the scout.
Your name.
You know, it was a pretty good run.
I better not speak.
Horse Maxim.
Good run.
Swords like that.
Oh, I speak, well, you don't know the consequences.
Oh, okay.
Zog.
I already took care of that.
We're in danger.
Today's a good day
Team,
to die.
my team 2s. Go and copy this avatar, please.
Unpacking.
Yes, sir. It's the old days.
Yes, sir.
Oh, beauty.
Yes, sir.
We got a bit of a grudge match, ladies and gentlemen.
That ain't even half of it. God, what is this?
So,
Day.
Team 2,
Day of the dying sun.
please go over to that doorway. Team 1, please go over to that gateway.
Oh, God, no, I need more water. A lot more water.
More water.
Alright, this exercise is simple.
Oh, fucking aim. Not racist, just don't like him.
Weapons are all available to you. Obviously, you guys have the same as them. You have sword and shield. You have maces. You have long swords. I'm going to give these guys a couple long swords.
Something better.
Who over here wants to use a two-handed sword?
Hit him with the stick.
It's like all of you. Come here.
Steve Conquer.
Love gaming.
Fucking plate.
Range Rick, I don't want
boy.
to use
Hope
the
you lads are ready.
two-handed
That's
sword.
gonna hurt.
Love gaming.
Cute peeper.
Love it,
It's gonna
I want
hurt.
cute peeper.
We're going to hit him right back. There it is.
No racist, just
Oh, really?
What the hell is my full
Yeah,
body
let's
doing?
use a Crosby. Go.
Oh, God, no, no.
I opened out every single one of them is using a shield.
Alright.
We're with you, aren't
Tally
we?
out.
Praise me.
Where the fuck?
God save Bohemia.
We could just hide behind Toad.
Are those silver
The,
knights?
Awfully hungry.
two-handed Imperial swords.
I'm feeling hungry. I'm feeling hungry, I am.
Here we go. Copy Church if you want me to do two-handed swords.
I was hungry.
Sounding like a girl.
Oh yeah.
You got food.
Feeling quite hungry. That's right.
Okay.
I'm feeling quite hungry. You guys. Have fun.
Team 2. You might be Team 2, but you're number 1 in my heart. Listen up.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, I saw.
Which one of you is able to scream and yell without getting in trouble? You're a
Not me.
There's a lot of
Dog.
My
there's a
wife
lot of
is-
bias there, but I only did it because you raised your hand first. You are the only one who will be helmetless, and you are the officer in charge. Your purpose is to try and get your line to push all the way to the where they're starting. It's the same thing they're doing. They're trying to push through the warehouse. You're trying to push through the gate. You're obviously going to be fighting, but you're mostly going to be coordinating your guys. Okay, you know how hectic it gets on the battlefield, how loud it gets. So your job is to ensure that your men do as you command. Okay? There'll be times when I say there's a reinforcement wave. Until I say that, you will stay down and dead if you die. The whole purpose of this is a team-based exercise, working together. There will be times when there's line fighting. All right? It's very difficult. A lot of times it's shoulder to shoulder, shields stabbing over and under. The lines will eventually break and melee will break out. Okay? Sometimes people break the lines with large two-handed weapons. There'll be a hole and infantry will pour in. React in the most realistic way possible. Winning doesn't fucking matter. It's all the practice. Okay? All right. And keep your officer alive. Okay? If he dies, you get no more reinforcements.
You.
Okay.
You're a
Go ahead and set
scale
up your line how you want.
Make yourself a little bigger.
Big
Get your line set up, Yurif.
I mean, he's helmet.
All right, you already know what I'm going to ask over here. Who can yell without getting in trouble? Oh my God, Dub, your hand went up fast.
Plate breakers get to the sides.
Come here, Dub.
Shields front. We're gonna fuck this line up.
All right.
This line.
I want you to be the only one who is a silver. The rest of you should be gold. Actually, no, reverse that. I want you to be gold. Everybody else to be silver because they'll stand out easier.
Hey,
Okay, so the rest of
lead
my
from the
golds go ahead
front.
and turn to
that's your
silver.
lore.
Okay? I know you heard what I said to Yurif. Your job is to keep your line moving forward, directing whether they're to close ranks or try to wrap around the flank. Whatever it is that you tactically decide is the best way to breach the enemy line. Your job is to keep your men moving. Obviously, when enough people die, I will call in a reinforcement wave, and if you're down, you will very quickly invis, go back to your starting point, come out of invis, and return to the line.
I hope I make it
Okay?
back.
Your whole goal is to push through the warehouse. Now, there'll be times, obviously, it'll be influenced by the die. I'll roll a dice, and whichever side rolls higher is the one that gains ground. Okay? And I'll be like, if you guys are fighting here, and I roll high for the Imperials, they'll say, the Imperial line pushes to here!
We need a couple.
Which means you'll fall
we should
back,
probably get a couple more.
reform here, and they'll charge back into your line. It's a game of tug-of-war. It's going to be fucking exhausting, but that's the purpose. Do not let your officer die, because if your officer dies, you get no more reinforcements. Okay? Go ahead and set up your men how you want.
Risk it all.
You got 5 minutes to get set up.
Oh boy.
We're ready. Are you okay in the head? Do we got skirmishers?
Oh, and by the way,
Nobody can flame.
before you get set up,
Giant dead and
this is a bit of a tradition here. When we do the team-based battles, there's a nice, loud roar that both teams give me when they slam in the center. If you can do so without getting yourself in trouble, we're getting a noise complaint. Give me the best you got. Because, my God, it makes my blood fucking fly. Go ahead and continue your plans.
Isn't that murder?
Okay.
We're gonna fucking kill you again.
Yeah, we're doing. I'm just gonna take every injury you would take.
Okay, just
I'm gonna be trying to stay firmly in place. I'll let you know right now.
No, that's good to hold the formation. So it's just like, yeah, we're.
Well, I have vertigo and it's starting to really fuck with me, so I'm gonna stand wide stance here.
Alrighty.
Alright.
These peace-like motherfuckers.
They have to respect the mace.
Motherfucker, I never heard of this movie.
Every single one of them. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Imperials, where are your armaments? I need my great weapons behind my shields. Do not break that line. If the shield falls, pick up that fucking shield and use it to hold the line. Am I heard? Yes, sir! Breakers, focus those Silver Knights and Champions. They're the biggest threats here. I want them broken and on their fucking knees. Understood? I'm ready. Hold yourselves. This will be a fight to remember.
Goes down and picking up your shield.
Shout out to the sub. Then they will be able to remember it if all goes well.
Yeah. I'll give everything to Mark Action. Everything. Give everything to you.
30 seconds.
Everything I got right up until I pass the fuck out. Cause I ain't got
You don't see that often.
enough blood.
That's my target.
Hail the mutton on me if I live.
He's even got a commissar, dude. That's fucking
Yeah, well,
Fucking Silver Knights.
I haven't tweeted in a while, so I really hope I remember.
Yeah, great, love it. Hey, just don't fucking.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't do that.
Yeah.
We just kicked Angel.
Not to have a concussion. That'd be great. You're like,
I got my ally killed with a serial kill.
It's just a little brain damage. You're still good.
Everyone else is dead.
Officers, are you prepared? If the teams are prepared, weapons in the air.
Weapons up, brothers.
Very good. Ready position. Do not disappoint me, Knights of Giwan. I'm biased. When the countdown finishes, you will charge each other in the center, letting out a battle cry to scare your enemies and let them know that you are soon to spill their blood. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, charge! Fight! Fight! Fight for Giwan! Fight for the Imperium! Fight for your officers! Fight for your brothers! Bring the blood to the enemy!
Come on, get up!
A man who's isolated is a man who dies! Fight together! Fight as brothers! Reflect your injuries! Reflect combat fatigue! First roll! First roll! Imperium 9!
Yep.
Giwan 19! The Imperial line is pushed back to here! The Imperial line is pushed back to here!
Get up, come on!
Imperials! Reinforcement wave! Imperials! Reinforcement wave! Rejoin your brethren!
What?
Remember, respect the weight of the weapons! No one is invincible! No one is impenetrable! Second roll! Second roll! Imperium 13! Giwin 17! You are pushed back, Imperials, to here! You are pushed back to here! But the Giwin line is thin! Fight on! Fight for the Imperium! Fight for Sota! Fight for the Emperor! Officers, you are able to advance if the enemy cannot hold their line. Imperium, you have numerical advantage. Giwin, reinforcement wave. Rejoin your brethren.
Command mace.
Next roll! Giwin 3! Imperium 9! The Giwin line is pushed back to here! The Giwin line is pushed back to here!
Fuck.
The Giwin line is pushed back!
Come on, get up.
Soldiers isolated will be cut down with ease. Your muscles burn. There is exhaustion, sweat, breathing heavy. But you must fight! You cannot stop! For to stop is to die! And to die is to lose! Next roll! Giwin 9! Imperium 16! Giwin is pushed back to here! Giwin is pushed back to here! Imperium reinforcements! Imperium reinforcements!
Get behind me.
Fuck, more incoming.
Cut them down in the name of the Empire! See these rebels destroyed! For the red and gold! For the Imperium! Giwin! Reinforcements! Giwin! Reinforcements! Giwin 8! Imperium 15! The Giwin line is pushed back to here! The Giwin line is pushed back! The Giwin line is pushed back! Your backs are to the wall, Giwin! Fight! Fight for your lord! Fight for your freedom! Fight for the King's heir! For King Renal and all that remains!
Interesting.
Both teams reinforcements! Both teams reinforcements! Rolling! Empire! 9! Kiwin! 17! The Empire is pushed back to here! The Empire is pushed back to here! Knights of Kiwin, you have the advantage! Imperium! Reinforcements! Imperium! Reinforcements! The Kiwin officer is exposed! They both do combat! Officer against officer! Kiwin officer rolling! 10, Imperial officer, 8! The Imperial officer takes an injury!
Go get
It
him.
is exhausting! And you are tired, yes! But you must push the line! Imperium! 6! Kiwin! 3! Kiwin is pushed back to here! Kiwin is pushed back to this line! Kiwin! Reinforcements! Imperium! Reinforcements! The Gaywinites have their backs to the wall! In the name of the Emperor, kill them all!
Maybe don't do that, though.
Knights of Kiwin! Your backs are to the wall! This is your final reinforcement wave! Get out there and kill the Imperials! There are no more reinforcements remaining! Both sides have exhausted reinforcements!
Yep. Come on.
I refuse to see everything that I have fought for, everything that I have bled for, to be thrown asunder in the dirt. If you will not die for me, die for your homeland, die for King Reynold, for the purple and gold.
Come on, you piss knight. Show me what you got.
Imperials, you find yourselves outnumbered, but you are better trained. You close ranks and fight. You fight to the bitter end. You fight no matter what comes. This will not be the end of you. Fight! Fight! The two officers trade blows, rolling. With a 5 to the Imperial officer's 11. Kiwin officer, you take a major wound.
Go. Go. Ah. 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 Ah.
The Keywind officer is slain! A dark day! A morbid day! The Imperial line advances! Imperial reinforcements!
The Emperor.
Prepare my wagon. We must evacuate. Imperials! The rebels have been driven from the field! A cheer for the Emperor! Ah! Boo! Boo! Good shit! Good shit, everybody come here and have a seat! Come here and have a seat. Everybody come sit down.
Who is the guy? Who is the dude that I fist fought? I need to know.
Drink water. You guys have a few minutes to relax. Then we move on to the last thing. Talk amongst yourselves, drink and relax.
Who was the dude I fist fought? I need to know. That shit was fucking cool as fuck.
Oh my god. Where's Officer Doug?
Yeah, I think we all are.
I do not have the energy I used to.
Same. Even after the first respawn, I was already. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, I haven't done this in a while.
I am dying. I'm cooking.
Like for like 3 months or so.
It was more than 3 months.
That's my controller.
3 or 4 maybe.
Really?
It's been like 4, 5-ish months.
5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
I was going to, but I had a teammate to your right swinging at me. I was like, I gotta do this quick. I was gonna
Super sweaty.
This one session alone that I've gotten.
Fuck. God, I'm sorry.
That one dude that's bleeding from injuring himself.
After I was using the stock and stuff. Church came over much
At least I get to be my guard again in town. I'm not sure if you remember my guard. It was car. He was a little bit taller than a normal guard. It was a little bit bigger.
I'll scream if they get you. Or are you watching the stream? Maybe, sure. I'm just gonna act like it. There you go.
Yes.
I totally remember.
Oh, that was good.
Oh yeah, how long have you been in VR?
That was good.
How dare
I'm so tired.
So, yeah, after the first respawn, I was already dying.
Oh, yeah.
3:30ish. Got in at 9. We're now officially at 11. Next
I think I was saved and then I forget by who.
You saved me and I think
The eternal day. 15 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
John, we've been out of it for like 4 months. We've been out of it for 4 months. 5 months.
Oh god, dude. That felt like an hour. That fight
Welcome
felt
back.
like an hour, dude.
Make sure you're drinking water.
Hours upon hours.
Make sure you're drinking water.
there's something to cool off.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab more drink. Good luck.
I'm not doing that here in a moment. I think while I'm at it, I'm gonna check my card. If I can actually.
Yes, my friend. Don't worry, we'll get to that.
If it's been on for more than 5 hours, it should be good. Unless the battery is bad.
It's an old car. And as I said, I accidentally left the lights on my car for the whole night without realizing.
Does the alternator still charge the battery?
I'll open it right now. Or if you're talking about the battery pack, you need to charge it. It's still being charged at the moment, but I think it might be
How's it going? I'm good. Died a lot, got a few kills. It's good to hear. That's what we need to do. Yeah. I did a few things, but well, one thing is I didn't mean to throw out anyway.
All right. Everybody listen up, please. Everybody listen up, please. So far, what you guys have done has been fucking phenomenal. The fucking energy that's been brought is so sick. It's reminded me why I'm so goddamn excited to do this kind of shit. My TNPC's fucking beautiful. I can tell that you're listening. I can tell that there's effort being put forth. And you guys are going to make a fine addition to all these fucking cold-blooded killers right next to you. Alright? So, what we're going to do is we're going to run our TNPCs through a mock mission. And for that, I'm going to need you guys to follow some guidelines and some rules here. Okay? This is very important, so please listen to me. Where I'm going to bring you is the updated main map. It is even smaller, I believe, than here. Give or take 75 megabytes. All right? But there's a lot of updates on the main map that I do not want players or NPCs to see yet. So you're only going to go to the places that I designate. Okay? This is extreme exercise of trust. I will be honest. If you breach that, you'll be removed from the map. Okay? You come with me, you go where I tell you we're going. All right? And everything will be absolutely fine. Yes.
Do you want us who are streaming this to go to a BRB screen until we're in position?
No. If you just go where I tell you to go, you won't see anything.
Understood.
All right? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a new group instance. You're all going to request on me, NPCs, please help me guide the TNPCs to our NPC waiting room. All right? And I'll also walk you guys through our far more up-to-date menus and things like that. Okay? So, sit and relax. As soon as you see the group instance pop up, go ahead and join me. All right? Thank you.
Here we go, boys. The show. What do you think of them? Holy crap, dude, I saw you loading that fly hunter with one hand and a fucking boot in a dream, dude.
Dredge 3.0.
Jesus, how fucking
It was a sneak master.
So I have it on a separate channel, so I can just.
Dude.
But if I'm like
That's good fighting.
sparring or I can still just put that.
I was just hoping I'm still able to keep up and it didn't look like shit.
Cat only. There we go. On Brodian Monthly, the anchor. Oh god. He's here.
Yeah, of course he is. But yeah, Tron, look. I made it from scratch.
Oh my god.
As soon as you join this map, the group instance is open. The room that you load into will have a race menu to your right.
He has a wheel.
Go ahead and select human, and then follow the veteran NPCs to where you have to go.
Alright. 567. What was this? Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny, dude. Tiny now, my god.
I can pre-load this.
I may have to actually go back to my homeworld to get it. I'm not seeing it.
Alright, get in there. Get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get in there, Tron. Alright.
I want you to know that, well, they'll never get to know.
Oh, wait. No, I see it.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in peace.
Hopefully you're all having a good night. Oh, man. I'm so out of practice. Should grab more drink. All the drink. This commentary. No, just stopping the book.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Over here, my lovely NPC, and select human speed, please.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
You're so
Good
welcome.
Alright, did I get... Oh, here we go. No, okay, now it's just...
Push the Jorgar button.
Plant. Howl.
Imperial Gaming!
Imperial Gaming!
That the fucking Epirus.
It is the Epirus, you know. Hi, Urif. Fucking shit. Nice to meet you.
I know that guy. I know that person.
Yeah, I know that
They're my chat. They watched me. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're famous.
They're watching you now.
How you liking it?
Famous.
Oh, I'm loving it, man.
Oh, good. Welcome to it.
Welcome to fight, man.
I've never been on my knees more than today.
To the code.
If you need to sit down,
First time?
I'm a man of simple pleasures. Dying didn't kill, fucking dying again.
In that order?
I love dying. In that order?
In that order.
I'm the same.
Overrated. I'm a pussy.
I guess this is my seat now.
Captain, be really fucking loud, okay? Chill. Captain, about that promotion.
Got any room on that desk? Fat fuck. Glad he's prison. I'm gonna push his face into a tree.
Oh my god.
Aww. Oh shit.
I would like to give a moment of silence to the loss of the chair.
Necrotic infection.
Someone said that that's where the phones are registered. I don't know who said it, but someone said it. You got fucking nasty ass. I don't even. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Is the belt to contain all of your glory?
Yeah, because we're gonna get killed by gnomes. 6 inches of rain apparently.
Keep saying it.
Dead. You're dead.
Oh, yeah, you're your friend.
Wait, stay right there, friends. Let me take a picture of this.
Pain the troll. Happened to Griffin during the 4-month break. I think he's gonna need to change his life.
They're just laying down over there right now.
What is this? Why is slop on the throne?
What throne?
Because Sloth is in charge.
Everybody at this point in time, everyone at this point in time, please go ahead and lightly stretch. Stretch your legs, stretch your arms. It won't tell you to do it. All right. It's a lot better than pulling something or hurting yourself. Okay. No matter how lazily you do it, as long as you stretch, it's good.
Don't forget to stretch your neck. Oh my god.
Neck is a very important thing to stretch in VR.
Oh yeah.
I forget a lot. Yeah.
The hard ones with the hard ones. My heart went swap.
Spear, no! Oh my god.
Yeah, I felt that one.
Add an extra 500 megabytes.
That is fucking amazing.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Oh, these are gonna be fun. I look forward to this.
And then the crossbow is a trigger as well. You don't have to do no clicking on box or anything with that. Just trigger. Did somebody think of it?
He looks like he has it. I think there might be a sync issue there. Yeah, let me try.
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, there you go. I see yours. Yeah, I see yours. Yeah.
Let me see that for a second.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh, the sound on that is nice.
Yeah.
Someone hand me a bow, please.
Everybody go ahead and go over to this side of the room, please. Go ahead and go over to that side of the room. I'm gonna very quickly utilize you folks while I can. Go ahead and despawn those things, please.
Toys R Us, Bo.
Toys.
If you're an Imperial, come over here, please. Just for the sake of numbers. Okay. If you're an Imperial, I want each of you to take a rifle.
Oh boy.
And there's only 15 will be able to spawn, so we'll see
I know.
how many they get.
I know. One at a time.
So who's ready to die?
We can't die, right?
If you have a rifle, let's not get unruly. If you have a rifle, go ahead and get online here facing the other group. I just need to see how many spawn and if they desync.
No, please.
Online facing the other side, please.
Wait.
If you have a rifle, go ahead and get online facing the other side, please.
I think this is best for me.
We, find our head. Look,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm just waiting.
14. Okay, looks like we have 15. Good.
Oh, I thought you were.
All right, listen. I need you to do this the way I say, so I can see if there's any desync. All right. So everybody, go ahead and hold them upright, right, like you're ready. Okay. Go ahead and aim. Everybody, aim at the others in front of you, and fire. Pull the trigger.
You fucking shot me!
It looks like they don't work. I didn't see any desync. Did you?
I can't believe they shot me. How dare they?
Okay. At the ready.
Why would they do that?
Straight up and down. At the ready.
I can
Take aim. Take aim. Fire. Okay, very good. All right, go ahead and despawn those, please. Put them in the box.
Nice.
My frame rate goes up.
Mine is not despawned.
Now when an honest guard finds an unshot
Very good.
rifle, he's gonna look at it and it's accidentally gonna go off.
That's all spearmen's work, by the way. Those bows, those crossbows. Thank you, spearmen.
Thank you, Spear.
Thank you, Spear.
I have 50 frames looking at everyone. Holy crap.
All right.
13 to 15.
Now,
Just nice.
we'll get down to the nitty-gritty of it all. If you are my TNPCs, my newer faces, please come over here and have a seat.
I love you all. Goodbye.
My TNPCs and newer faces, please come over here and have a seat.
Yeah, you probably should.
I look forward to killing you over and over again.
Smile.
You think it's bad now?
I'm not one of the new faces.
So real for that. Are you a TMPC?
Dying is
Alright, let's see here.
bad for your health.
Yeah, well, you're TMPC, get over there.
Okay, let's see here.
Of course, I'll stay up for another 2 hours. You're still green, boy. Go on.
Alright,
Gotta hang out with Haley.
see if we can narrow this down. If you've come to other combat workshops, raise your hand. Okay.
Oh, no, that.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
turn down the
12. No, this will be fucking fine. Yeah, we're
resolution.
fine. Okay. Good. All of you guys, just go ahead and chill. I'm sure you'll be fine. The rest of you come with me, please. All right. If you came into this room with me, I need you to drop down to NPC 1. Drop down to NPC 1, please. It's super important. You only go where I tell you to, otherwise you're gonna spoil stuff for yourself. Okay?
Understood. Try not to look at the map. Got it, bro.
Stay right here. So what we're going to be doing is a majority of conflict. Well, it has not been done yet. We have the numbers for full-blown conflict, and I think that's exactly what we'll do.
Aerial con. Shoot him.
Time to bring in the Gradian bombers.
Shoot him.
You know what?
Since Grandpa Buff.
Do we still have... We have spawnable ladders we can climb, right?
Yeah, I do. Remember, I increased those lengths. We just need to make sure
All
they're
of
usable.
you come with me. Come here. I need you guys to click Robert Baron's Keep, please.
Oh no.
Oh.
So, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have them trying their damnedest to defend the Robert Baron's Keep to the last. Okay? We're gonna have them be robber barons men. All right? We're gonna be playing as the I mean, what avatars would be the most fun to use? Imperials, Giwanites, Radads. What do we want to use?
Radad.
Orcs.
Radad.
I was
No-
going to
no
say
monsters.
probably either Imperials or Orcs would have been my go-to.
No monsters this time.
The alternate
Yeah,
time
my personal bet is Imperials. They have variety.
I mean, we have these Giwans as well.
Imperials would have all the variety.
Ewan and Imperials, there you go.
Or start with
That's what I said, yeah.
God, that's so insulting.
Radads have variety.
start with Radads, escalate to Imperials.
I mean, this could
I like that.
right after Marcus's death.
Start with the dogs, yeah.
You know, that's what we're gonna do. I like Nash Stock's idea. We're gonna start as Radads, and then when the Radads ultimately fail in the assault, or fail to take enough ground, the Imperials are gonna get sent in, and difficulty is gonna spike. Okay.
We call this a difficulty
So,
tweak.
come with me outside.
Holy fuck.
Now, again, this is going to be... So, to get past this, we don't have to be super accurate. Just like, even if it's hovering off the floor. Right? So you can just climb.
And the climb, just grab and click the control.
Yeah, it triggers. Everybody go ahead and practice real quick. Don't do what Drazker did.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes the ladder.
Don't do not like grass. Yeah, you should also be able to climb the fucking wall if necessary. If you have climb all. Go ahead and turn climb all on just to help you out.
Mountain Man, I want to ask you a question. How's your frames doing since I know
You gotta make sure you don't do that.
You need to have an NPC
how's your
on
frames
toggle
doing
on.
right now? Because you usually have some troubles.
Sure. Even
Pretty decent.
30. Even 30 right now.
Good.
Let me look as well.
I've roughly been like 15 to 15 direct.
All right, I don't want everybody to get distracted. Okay, that's how the ladders work. If you can't climb the walls, go ahead and open your menu. Okay, it's on the palm of your hand.
22.
Once it's open, go over the settings and check mark climb all. Okay.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to use the ladders. I'd like you to use the ladders but you won't have to with Climb All.
I don't.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Well, everybody here should know how to use that. Is there someone here who doesn't know how to use the hand menu? Okay. So, I'm going to want everybody here to obviously be Redods. You will be in yellow uniforms. Okay? Stick to the armored ones and the lightly armored ones, because I want them to use the mercenary avatars so they look a little different. Okay? I'm not going to be able to oversee everything. I do have Maple and Kimchi here. Maple, Kimchi, where you at?
Give me that.
Kimchi, and where's my pal?
I think he had technical issues. I didn't hear from him.
Okay. All right. So Kimchi's going to help me direct you guys, but mostly you're going to be operating on your own. You guys know how we do things, right? We're going to hit them with some waves over the walls. Because we have limited number, well, we're not really limited in numbers, but to make the fights look good, I'm going to have you attack sections of the wall together. Okay? Make it look good. Get tossed off the wall, toss people up the wall, fucking lock weapons. Remember, they're still new, and this is their first ever example of what this shit's like. Okay? Obviously, most of the time, let them take the upper hand, but you guys lead, all right? Encourage them to wound you. Leave yourself open sometimes, all right? Help get them into the habit of lunging and going for openings so you can go back and forth and back and forth. Okay? Kimchi, do me a favor, and on all sides of the castle, have some people assist you and place some ladders. Okay? Yeah, it's gonna be really simple. We'll be attacking up and over the walls, and then I'll change your spawn points. All right, and we'll push them all the way into the keep. It'll culminate in them doing a last stand, and that's how it'll go. Right. So, go ahead and help Kimchi get some ladders set up. Tosha, Drazker, and Urif, place some flame and smoke props around the castle in cinematic areas, please.
Okay.
You guys got an eye for that. I'm going to go brief our air quotes players. All right? Make sure you guys stretch, get some water, and sit. And we will begin our little mission soon.
Alright, we're here to employ the stealth dwarfs. Are you ready?
Alright, stealth dwarf, go.
Alright, when I say vanish,
Always ready.
you disappear. You disappear from sight. When I say vanish, you disappear. Ready? You have your stealth ready?
He needs to be
And
purple.
vanish.
Ready? He needs to be purple.
Good job. Stealth dwarfs. Good job.
It's just like the doors in the Game of Thrones.
He can't go invisible unless he's purple.
Yeah, they gotta be purple.
You ever seen a purple dwarf? Didn't fucking think so.
Actually, I have.
No, you haven't. You lied.
Liar.
Purple's a fairly common color of royalty. Actually,
Yeah.
that's why
You
you've
never
never
seen
seen it.
Wait, are you calling them orcs? Are you calling them fucking? I think he's calling you orcs.
Comparing us to Greens. Are you comparing us to fucking Groby?
There he goes!
Yeah, I am.
There he goes!
Oh, that's a gudgeon.
Oh my god. The flying machine.
So it was trigger, not grab, right? Fine.
Alright, I can't hear Kimchi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't grab.
Rah, smash, kill.
Aerial strikes. We finally done it.
The aerial pikeman.
I like the idea of Dwarf Squad.
Dwarf Squad. And the one token Triton.
Next week.
Bring in the dwarves.
I just realized I still had the helmet
Where's
on.
the red? I need the red. Ah, there's no red. I'll just go for a really fucking dirty blonde. No, he finds red.
Perfect. Look at these dwarves.
Hey!
Look
We're
at
gonna
my
give him a
dwarves.
little
My
offer.
dwarves. My dwarves is amazing, David. Mom says it's my turn with the brain cell.
I like that one.
So if we put them on a plank, can we just launch them out of a ballista?
Spear, mace, sword.
No, we got the chickens in the catapults. Don't worry.
You want me to play the dulcimer? Put you to sleep?
So then I can blame you when Brunswick finds me.
Hey, Europe, have the smoke blow in one direction. That way it's gonna be good.
You mean the Dwiggy? The Dwiggy?
Yeah, facing the keep, let's have it tilted right. So that it's going with the wind.
Go look at me.
No.
The biggest pain in the dick you're ever gonna fight.
Oh, it's rice, kid. You can have it. It's dry.
My frames.
Smoke is slowly taking my frames away.
Oh.
I'm done.
Ready for a field goal. Calling a shot.
I can't wait for all my fun
Eggs,
facts.
tomatoes, tomatoes, eggs.
Yeah.
And it's good.
And it's good.
He's fucking drittying on me.
Does anyone have any female guards? I know there's some female guards.
Change the fucking color.
This is Radod color.
You need to be
You
yellow.
need to be yellow.
Said to be yellow. Stuff the other foot.
Green is for inside the town, yellow is for out.
Female guards.
Well,
Now you're ordered.
I'm a stinky player character. I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's why we're telling. And you're kind of orange.
Bold. This is as good as you're gonna get.
I know someone was asking for it, so that's why I.
This is like a yellowy orange. Okay, that's as good as you're gonna get, which is the same color.
Colorblind soda.
Hold on. Okay.
I'll push it off, but
It's
it's
just
fine.
all dwarves for the first wave.
Yeah, sure.
Just think about it.
Close enough.
Dwarves first wave.
Just for the wild for intimidation.
All the smoke's killing me.
Just to see you fucking short.
I'm in single digits now for frames.
Oh no. What am I at?
I forget how do you turn down like your eye resolution.
So you go into your Steam VR, and then like wherever you have the Steam VR like thing set up, get the 3 lines, and then settings.
Exactly, it's perfect.
And it's in general. It should be resolution per eye. I have it turned down to 70%.
Yeah, like literally, I just
Three lines, and then what? Settings?
Settings, and it'll be under general, which it should open to automatically.
Thank you.
Turn on your cloning.
Mission accomplished.
Oh.
And then I have mine set to 70 right now. You can always set it lower if you want.
Just fucking keep.
Yeah, that might be a little low. That should give you a lot better.
You're fine. You're fine. But I will do this.
fucking stupid spinning bitch.
No.
Yeah, fuck you.
I want some fish fillet.
It gave me 1 frame.
Stonks, it's like 10% more.
Stupid.
What are your in-game settings at?
Stupid.
did, mate.
Thursday's gonna be fun.
Now remember the
Wait a
following
minute.
thing. We send the dwarves in
I did
first.
uninstall. I wonder if it changed my shit.
How's that,
I
yours?
was gonna say, I mean,
I'm
even if they
running
run,
at
we'll still set
1070,
them by the time
so,
we get there.
No, it's all on low.
Cannon fodder, doesn't matter.
Okay, you can see it clear?
Yeah. I know, but when do we use
Okay,
them for
good.
bowling?
On fire.
What about...
You in the fucking mechanism. Bro, I want to do that to someone.
I'm not sure. Wire is a little bit better than that for me, so...
You might also drop your refresh rate. That might help a bit as well in your Steam VR settings.
And it's just the string.
If it's, you know,
I'm at
not on
75
80. Oh, okay. I don't know then. What are you running for a PC?
2080. 2080 Ti.
Yeah, you should be getting way better frames. I have no idea.
Like, I know a
it
little
might be
bit has to deal with I'm not, like, Ethernet plugged in. I'm on mesh Wi-Fi. And streaming.
That wouldn't affect frame rate, that would affect ping and latency, I think.
I feel like it would affect
I'm not sure. That might be a question for like Lyra or Spearmint or something. They know way more than I do.
Communicate on Discord.
That works.
Where's my colors?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, you can tell it's on fire.
Okay.
Get behind. And we're all going to get captured the moment we roll up because we're surface dwarfs and we die.
Let's just hope it
make it even
time
better.
doesn't get worse as we fight when all the other people get over here.
Yeah, because you were having problems earlier, right?
Who's gonna be the leader?
I wasn't having really problems earlier, like I wasn't having the best frames, but it was alright, like I wasn't experiencing, like I couldn't tell. I had like, 20s to 30 for frames, so like I couldn't really tell I had low frames.
I do not know.
Batman ran the door down as well.
I'm not sure.
We'll do Bollywood, dude. No, we'll do
I know there was a bunch of shit that like friends posted. I need to remember to look at that because I don't know if all that got reset.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, might have.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. So you guys can't, for whatever reason, I can't be heard in the channel above. That's so fucking weird.
Let me jump up with you on the track, yeah.
Okay.
The Lord speaks for the wind.
The rock breakers already.
It's a secret clue that will help us later.
So are we going in over the wall, or are we going to be working on the gate?
Steps ahead. Ooh.
Bash through the gate?
You dwarves are going under the wall.
Bash through the fucking gate. We're going under the goddamn wall. Yes. You not distract them.
Okay, the rock.
No.
The rock
Yeah, I can't wait for Varsity to happen next week.
Varsity?
Yeah, because we get the VFT
I think
characters.
it should be this week, isn't it?
We had it last week, so isn't it every other week?
I think they were talking about going back-to-back weeks this week just so they can get caught up, but I have no idea because Ash and Darth are displaced right now.
Yeah,
so I
because
don't know.
of the hurricane.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was put off a week. I don't know. I'm not staff, and I'm not even in the Discord anymore, so.
I didn't know you weren't part of it anymore.
We're the scouts.
We're the scouts and the infiltrators.
They're on their way, so I would go and visit.
Drama
them.
shit, so.
It's fine, I won't pray. But no, pretty much,
Like a traffic cone against it. Probably hear us coming from 3 miles over.
We've got the call. Go invis.
Invis, you fools!
On the ram.
And shut up.
And I don't think we're doing the ram yet. We're going up the ladders first.
Yeah, they're setting things up. We should,
Dowie on me.
I put the ram over to the right.
Alright, we'll follow you.
Understood. I gotta put nameplates on.
Go this way, or this way.
The rock breakers.
I see it. Rock Breaker Division.
Rock breakers. We're just gonna have the Dowie try and break the wall. Everyone else is climbing.
No, until we try. Everyone else is climbing, and we're just
Everyone
headbutting
else
the
is
wall
climbing. We're
because we're
smashing that fucking gate open.
Maces and skulls is all we need to break down any fortress. And if you bring a pickaxe,
You know what? We're gonna do it the Dowie way too. We're gonna back up all the way and continue to run at that damn gate, and then back up all the way. Ramming speed. We're gonna get ramming speed.
Look, dwarves are very effective over short distances.
That said, we should probably
Dowie.
switch our speed to Dowie, at least for now.
Oh yeah, on the hand menu.
Oh yeah. All right. One of us. Okay, I'll stay here. You can all teleport home if you would have switched to Dowie.
Nope. If you've got the NPC, you should be able
No,
to
I
just
got
go
the hand menu.
NPC,
We
race
don't.
dwarf.
Most of us
Listen,
don't.
I forget.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
You can
I do it
teleport
to
over
lower
there.
my settings.
I am now Dowie.
Fucking dwarf.
Aye, and what's it to you?
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm waiting to see Bruns's reaction. There's just a fucking line of
It's
dwarves
gonna be
on the
glorious.
log coming at that gate.
Well, speed is
There's just gonna be a pile of dwarves all going up the same ladder, one after the other, and he's just gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Just a train of wolves.
No,
That's definitely happening
that's
at
our-
one point. Just the
Oh,
dwarves.
God.
Don't even climb the ladder.
They're coming out the gate.
They're all. Yeah.
Huh.
We don't even climb the ladder. We just all get climb all and just
You know-
scale up the wall off each other's shoulder.
Is the vertigo any better?
The heck are they going? They're far out there.
But right now, no. I'm gonna sit out because I think me in battle, especially on a wall right now, probably not a good idea. I
Yeah.
don't think me standing right now is a good idea.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Real life is always more important.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I did a lot more than I thought I'd be able to today with this. I'm happy.
And again, we haven't been at this for over 4 months, so it's gonna take a bit to get the dust off. But once we do,
Oh yeah. I just whenever I exert myself at a certain level, the fluid in my ears kind of swells, and so it causes my entire head and ears to hurt, and then everything is spin. So I'm just trying to be like responsible.
yeah, of course. Yeah, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do.
Last thing I want to do is break
We
my
will.
shit.
Yeah, there are still plenty of us here, and
I'm
don't
durable. My VR set, may not be. If I fall, it might fucking break, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's the one thing
Fair
I'm
enough.
truly scared about now for falling. I now have the big screen VR, so I don't know how durable this headset is. My old one could freaking get run over and be fine.
are they doing over there?
I have no clue.
All right, all my Radods, please go ahead and open up your menus. And once you do so, teleport to Brunswick. Teleport to Brunswick. And I will tell you why. This is the retreating force of the robber baron's army. Okay? They're going to be doing a fighting retreat all the way back to the castle itself. While they're outside the walls, none of them are going to die. Okay? So you're just going to give them some kills and some good fights. But once they enter the walls, they know that they are, air quotes, NPCs. Okay? We're just giving them that experience of a fighting retreat. Your job is to slow them, to get some of them cut off. And you know what? If one of them winds up in a ridiculous position, there's no escape, we'll just kill them. And I'll tell them to respawn at the castle. Okay? In fact, you know what? That's just what we're going to do in general. But I want some of them to make it back. So I want you to spread out kind of around them as those Radad troopers. You're able to reveal yourselves. All right, listen up. Quick change of what I told you. You can lose your lives out here. Okay? If you die, you're just going to invis and you're going to go to the castle and take up a defensive position and wait. Okay? So if you die here, you turn invisible, you go back to the castle. That clear? Okay, just to make sure everything's clear and simple. All right, obviously, not all of you are going to die, but you're going to be under severe pressure. You are fighting a retreat. You guys can all reveal yourselves. You're fighting a retreat from the Radad army. Okay, obviously, you're not going to enter a full sprint away, because if you do, you'll very easily get chased down and cut down. You'll have to fight and move, fight and move, fight and move. Okay. Excellent. So, a quick little crash course. All right. I'm going to save this for the next combat workshop, but since they're being used here. When you are shot at, okay? My crossbowmen, go ahead and fire crossbows at them so they can see it. Okay, there's little trails. If it looks like it went near you, take the hit. Just take the injury. Okay, you don't have to die immediately. Catch it in your arm, catch it in your breastplate, in your leg, whatever it may be. But we try to respect ranged attacks as much as possible. So if it lands somewhere near you in your circumference, assume that it hit you and play it off as such. Okay? It's okay, obviously, to block with your shield if you have a shield, if it makes sense. Just, you know, common sense, trust system. Alright, this is going to get bloody fast. Good night, Bum Bun. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your hard work. Everybody say thank you, Spear.
Thank you, Spear.
So, this is the DM avatar, if you do not know. Very quickly. If you see this, you towards something. Okay? If you see this, which is a sparkle, it's an item of interest. Okay? And if you see this, veteran NPCs, what do we say when we see this?
Pause.
Pause. If you hear pause, you say pause. We all say it because it travels down the train. Because if I say it, Lennon's not going to hear me, who's all the way over there, right? So I'm going to be relying on like Opyrus and Just Saying and Odin to repeat what I said. So if you see this, you say pause and you stop exactly where you are, no matter what you're doing. Okay? It's that simple. All right? So, your adventure's about to begin. Radad soldiers, you'll be a bit closer because they're starting in combat. Okay? When I tell you, your cards will be up.
Oh, hell. Mr. MM, I don't feel so good.
Like 4 shield users, let's do this.
My Radad soldiers! My Radad soldiers, you have been sent in to bring the traitor, Adasco Beaumain. You've been sent to bring him in to justice, so the barons may judge him for what he's done, and his rebels stand in your way. A great battle has just taken place on the field behind us, where the robber baron's army has been routed, and now the enemy is on the run. Your job is to breach the castle and kill every last one of them and capture Adasco Beaumain. To the robber baron's men, Adasco has stood for something that the barons will never understand. What they're doing is tyranny. What they're doing is oppressive. And you're willing to die for your baron's ideals. Fight for your right to live free of the Radad oppression. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Hunt!
I can use some help over here!
Crossbows begin to rain down on the Allied line. If you stay and fight here, you will perish. The order to fall back is given. The order to fall back is given.
Thanks for that.
You're wielding it. Come on, swing this sword.
Alright, come on.
Keep stuck in the middle of that.
Take the right, you take the left.
Oh god, the fucking Stumpy's got him.
Alright.
The Stumpy's got him.
I've never seen that in my life.
Understood, I am.
Come on, Philippe.
Go to space.
I will be Philai. You can call me Philai.
Keep going!
I think I got one of them. Oh, fuck.
Medic! Get up, Philippe. We have here, we have a medic.
Come on, medic.
Shit.
No, we don't.
It's okay.
Every cat walk, leave him to die.
All right. They're breaking off and retreating. Let them fall back. As soon as they're out of sight, take a position outside of the main gates.
Go on, you cowards.
Yeah, castle's right there. Go on inside. We'll meet you there in a minute. It's alright.
Oh.
Volley! Watch out!
Yeah, those shots hit one of ours. Be careful.
The poor man doesn't listen.
Crossbowmen on the wall.
Watch it, watch it.
Shit, find cover.
Their gate is there. That's their main gate. We must take it.
Okay, perfect. Skirmish with them from behind the barricades.
Really? Am I just first turn now? They are.
All right. Stand by. Keep skirmishing with the walls.
Come on, just follow me. I got it. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, no, I think this will do quite well. Ooh, bowman. Crossbowman.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if the hitbox will allow it, but there's a nice little cheeky spot right here.
Yeah, it's gonna
Like a nice little gap in the barricade. I don't know if the hitbox will allow it. It will. Hey, look at me, I got a brain.
All right, we're gonna assault the walls first. I want, obviously. Oh, beautiful! Yeah, bring the ram up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You spy something coming up. Is that a ram?
There they fucking go. Somebody help me push this.
If you don't have the ram, I want you to start assaulting the walls. If you don't have the ram, start assaulting the walls. Remember, don't overwhelm them.
Time to kill. Finally. At long last.
Oops.
Center mass.
Alright, give me cover.
We need a crossbowman on that ladder. They have an axeman on that ladder. We need crossbow support.
I'm taking my sword off of this dead
Fine.
guy.
Switch back.
All right, we're getting up here.
Alright, fine. I'm behind you.
Assault those walls up and over. Make them fight you on the walls.
Up, 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 up. Crossbows, get them off the ladders. Come on, up and over. Come on, up and over. Don't fuck
Go.
Go. We have crossbows down here. Just get out of the way. Get us up there.
Arrows rain down.
Whoa.
If you're having trouble with the ladders,
The
use
ladder
climb
disappeared
all.
now for me.
Oh, yeah. Right there, right there. Thank you.
Fucking all tied up here. There we go.
Wolf's taking me.
Breach the gate, Skimchi. Breach the gate.
Keep going. Forward. Come on.
Need a shot.
Get the gates open. Get the gates open. Get the gates.
Stuck at Imperial.
You see, as the gate is breached and the Radon army begins to push.
Climbing those ladders.
Make sure we keep pushing the walls as well.
Gather the others.
We're going going down these stairs? Are you fucking mad?
1, 2, 3, charge! Pick up that spear, fucker!
Let's go, boys! Press the attack!
Make sure you don't overwhelm them. Officer, you hear fighting in the courtyard to your left.
Oh shit!
Alright. Alright.
Fucking incoming behind you! Ah! Ah! You sucker behind you!
Your teammate has the much help. Holding. You want to get back on that wall and holding. I'm not sure about the right. No, the right side's been overrun. Tell them to get the right side. We'll handle the left.
He'll filter in if we're not too careful. Push through before too many come around.
I saw something up here. Roof. Oh, they got a crossbow.
Ah!
As you continue to fight, you see more and more arrows flying over the walls. The remnants of your crossbowmen on the outer walls all but dispatched. The courtyard in disarray. My attackers, you may now spawn on the walls. You may now start spawning on the walls. Engage some of the others on the other side of the courtyard.
Get out of my way. Kill the son of a bitch! Keep moving! Help him.
How come I always get the 2? Oh, thank God. Hey, get back here and help me. There's 2 of them. Yeah.
Come on. This one, brother. That's it. That's it. You're serving the wrong damn man. You should be on the right man. Is that so? Shit. Oh, taking it. He's going berserk. It's zero
They're gonna seal themselves in a keep, and you won't be able to get inside yet.
Finish him. Make him suffer for what he's done. Goddamn traitor! Look at you! Done with him.
Where was that guy taking?
Squad's checking the buildings as well. They'll be flushed out soon enough. I'm fucking yes, right? This is the final day! Oh, come on,
They will sing songs of us, brothers! This day we defeat the great enemy! Yeah! Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all!
That's what we do.
Whatever, you're just jealous. I know it's fine. Alright, come on!
For some reason the battery run's angled downwards, you know?
It's alright, it's all their height differences. You got that trident holding it much higher than all the dwarves.
Yeah, maybe the trident should be in the front, you know?
When they do it.
We're going through that door whether we want to or not.
Come on, that door said your beard suck.
Oh, fuck.
What if we could get a ladder up there?
You think you can hold
You think we have one that's high enough?
Where do you want this crossbow?
Let's see how.
Come on.
That window.
Before we worry about that.
Come on, Joey. The door says you guys can't drink. I'm trying to think of all the ways to piss off a door.
They'll break it soon enough.
They're getting their men whipped up. Shields by the door. They're getting their men whipped up into a frenzy. Everything inside there. I can hear them shouting.
Oh, for fucking great. Here we go.
The gate is breached.
Someone kick the bloody door open, please.
The gate is breached.
Let's go! Fill the space! Fill the space!
Come on. That's a lot of shields.
Alright, we're next. We're next, swordsman.
Fires begin to spread.
Come on, keep pushing. Yeah, shoot on him. I'll protect you. Come on, Dwelly, move forward. Come on.
Shield through, let me through. Going under the table.
Come on, move forward.
All right, this is what I want. Urif, Flonica, Storm Sharp, Erebus, Lenin, come outside the keep. Tron as well. This fucking parapet above you, you're gonna be climbing and going up there. You should have climb all. Keep attacking and going up that way.
Secure the door.
There ain't no way in the Nine Hills. There ain't no way in hell we're getting that door open. Give me 2 seconds.
The battering ram is too big. Then again, the building's on fire.
Grab some of this. I see what you're doing. Get the other rock breakers here.
Alright, what's the situation with the door? Huh?
So working
what's
on
the
it.
situation with the door?
It's
They're working on it. What's going on?
Do you need an axe?
I think we're breaking.
Maybe a more appropriate tool of the door.
The door is breached.
Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Alright, go, Bobby, go.
Of course,
Come on, go. Fucking fighting upstairs.
Come on, let the troll crush it through.
By all means, go crush their toes.
Watch it, dwarf, on your right.
You're swinging over your head, don't jump. Once this guy gets out of your way.
What are you fucking crazy?
Kill them all.
This is a wee bit taller. I can lob a caterer at them, Ken.
I'm not about to fucking throw you at them.
Let no one throws me.
Well then move up.
Rock breakers, regroup downstairs. On me, huh? Go. Swing over my head.
Take a minute.
You're gonna lose me at that point.
Charge! Charge! Push up! Push up! Go
Keep pushing, keep pressuring. You guys are doing great.
Come on, move up.
Let's go! Let's keep going!
Get this crap out of our way.
Drag the body off of these stairs.
Just dead.
Redoubt attackers are going to start to get killed off. Push back to the courtyard. You know what time it's about to be. Start to lose your engagements, get pushed back.
Come on.
No need to charge.
Out of the way.
Push them and get yourselves killed off. You know what you're spawning as. You're gonna gather in the courtyard after you die. Gather in the courtyard after you die, Imperial Men-at-Arms. Get in like some sort of formation out here where Erebus is. I'm gonna have them look down and see you. Quick, fast, and hurry. Quickly, quickly. Shoulder to shoulder.
Come on. Get in line.
Is it?
Look pretty.
You're also sunk into the ground, Mountain.
Look pretty. Pretty.
Quickly,
enough of
fix
it.
formation. They're gonna look any second.
Pathetic. Come on. Look pretty, boys. Get in line.
All right, I'm gonna have them look at you. Stand by.
Get in line. Come on. Come on, fill the gap. Come on, man, right here. Fill the gap. Get a good look.
There we go. There we go, boys. This is it, boys.
Shields, front, halberds, and back, like you've done 1,000 times.
This is what we are here for.
Glory of Emperor
Put down this rebellion. We shall do so. Why? Because we are men of Theosia. We are the greatest fighting force the world has ever seen. We will show this filth, this rabble, what we are made of. We will put down this rebellion today and hang their leaders by the necks from the tallest point in Gralia. Ready yourselves. Pay attention, soldier.
I am ready to burn them corpses.
Ready.
We're ready for you.
For the Emperor.
Look at those poor fools.
For the Emperor.
Is this all they have?
Foster House!
You can all but smell the fear from here. Silly. They thought they could
I
stand against us.
apologize, Soldaten, comrades, brothers, that you must waste such time and effort killing this.
It is our duty.
And our privilege. A servant
We shall kill for the Emperor as he
No doubt the
commands.
rats will cling to every room they can. Flush them out one by one.
Their blood
Ready
will run
yourselves.
down
On
like
the
a
visitor's
river.
orders, we will begin. Sergeants, make sure the men are ready. Soldaten!
It is their honor to be slain by us.
Let the purge begin.
Remember to keep the medics safe.
Frankly, I'm not even sure this is worthy of the title Purge.
You see the officer.
I am sure there are some inhumans.
Surely as he does.
Well, that is a given. But frankly, I would call this a slaughter.
Begins.
Is there any
Forward.
difference?
Yes, the moral kind. They know they should feel bad about
Do you
this.
fight?
Sultan, guide me through this
I feel no pity for these creatures.
I did not say they should feel bad. I said they should feel bad for it coming to this.
Shields first.
Shields
first.
Shields in.
Remember you
Come on.
the Empire.
You have done this 1,000 times before.
Halberds, watch the sides. Push forward. Spear right. Spear left. Push forward.
Halberds at the side. Spears on the left. Spears to the right.
Step forward. Move on to the next.
Dr. Gorgon.
Bavaria. Make way! Make way! Make way!
Make way.
I'm moving left.
Push them in. Expand. Shield. Forward. Shield. Forward.
Here we go.
I care not how many of there are. Cut them down and move on.
Push forward. Push forward. I'm wounded, brothers. Kill my spirit.
You said bring the butcher here for his title. This is nothing more than a slaughter.
Everybody move together. Shoulder over shoulder. Elbow over shoulder.
We're more room than this.
Forward, salesman.
Need to make room. Watch out. Get him back.
the Shield Wars.
In the front, in the front.
Step in.
Push forward.
Ah. Come on, Smith.
Champion, sir.
Kill the doorway.
Yes, sir.
Shield here. Champion. Make way for him.
Thank you.
There's a rifleman waiting outside for you. I go get him.
Grab the rifleman, bring him.
Pause.
Pause. Pause.
Fighting continues, and flames boil around the castle, and smoke fills lungs of Imperial and Baron soldier alike. All of a sudden, you see the halberdiers take 2 steps back, and shields are brought up as something heavy and metal rolls into the room. Hear a strange "oh fuck," and in the next second there is a detonation. that kills everybody on the first floor and halfway down the stairs as the Sotar's mercy goes off. Unpause!
Fire in the hole, I suppose. Oh, my good sir, are you all right? Allow me to pick you up. Yeah. Yeah, sir.
Is it done?
Gentlemen, that's your chance to push in. That was the point of that.
Leave those notes. Every single thing must be taken before it is burned.
If you can stand, get in there!
Move right! You take care of that. You! To the front now!
Out of the way!
Over down to the side, let the shield through.
How fucking push up, Shield!
Come on, go!
I'm right behind you, Shield.
Right with you.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Shield, move forward before I put you in my Please. Coming up. It's already crowded at the moment. Alright, well, I suppose we can.
Grab. Shit. I'll be right back.
What you doing in here, man? That's okay. So I heard the toot toot. You're supposed to be in the middle of all of it. Alright, continue watching all the newbies.
This is our last stand. The robber baron is an expert. This is the end of it all.
Tinkies. The Tinkies on the other side of the desk. Grab them. Grab them now. Secure them. You so now all the Inquisitor has. The other side, damn it! The cabinet over there! Make sure every level is clear.
Sorry about that, guys. Ended up smacking my drink right off my table.
Take these tinctures, get them downstairs. I want a few more men in here to wrap this up. Hurry up!
Can I assist the Inquisitor, sir? Oh no. Very well, sir. Allow me to drop my halberd.
To answer Commander, bring in tinctures and alchemical ingredients out of the room.
Alright. There we are.
Transport's but a victory run, assuming the Inquisitor has not fallen yet.
What's that? The red flame.
Documents coming through. Documents coming through. Careful. Careful. Documents coming through.
Search for this potion the Inquisitor seeks. Red potion, move! Find it! That's spice. God, it's fucking spice. I can't feel my nerves. I can't feel my soul. I can't fucking see. Give me it. Son. Get away from me.
Bring me one of those tinctures.
Fucking see. Alright, so the potion.
Set every box. Set it to the forge.
There you go. Inquisitor, potion.
The Inquisitor finished his battle down the stairs, securing every important document.
I cannot take that.
Very good.
Cannot take it.
All NPCs, teleport to me, please. All NPCs, teleport to me. Cards are down. Go ahead and take a seat in front of me.
Holy shit. Baby. Beautifully done on all accounts.
Places I didn't know possible. That's when it gets fun.
Being a champion was fun.
Go ahead and have a seat. Everybody relax for a moment.
And paid for it. Fucking killed it.
Oh no, I can really see it.
Absolutely crazy. My balls have been crushed.
Once again, please go ahead and teleport to me and have a seat facing me, please.
Almost anything is with the great sword. It's quite fun.
Oh my god.
Just running in places I didn't know possible.
All right. Is this everybody? Not waiting on anybody else? Okay.
I think so.
So, my TNPCs, how are you feeling? Tired?
Fucking love it here.
Sir, yes, sir.
3 more hours.
No.
Yeah, 3 more hours.
Submissions are like that.
Let's do it again. Round 2.
You guys have been doing really well. A lot of you showed that you were listening to the instructions given, and you were eager to put it to practice, as I said before, but without total oversight the whole time. I saw many of you check yourselves, correct yourselves, and also speak to others and ask for help when you weren't sure of something. And that's excellent. It's very good work. As that synergy builds, as we all start to feel more comfortable with the way things are done here, the better these kinds of things are going to turn out and the better we're all going to do together as a group. A lot of these people have been with me for 4 fucking years. 4. I don't even know half of them when they joined FD. FD was just an idea made on a whim. Fun fact, it was originally going to be a Western because there were no Western roleplays. And that was like, nah, dude, I like fantasy. So we went Fractured Thrones instead. Spear almost convinced me to make a Mafioso roleplay, but I felt that would be too, you know, too modern. So. I've seen a lot of people come and go. There's a lot of people that are, for lack of a better phrase, I guess, growing up. A lot of people have family now, where they got jobs in law, or things that they can't sustain the hobby anymore. You know? And I realized when you guys obviously all came on, like, you're the next generation, right? You guys have the torch. A good number of our players and NPCs have moved on to IRL. Some of them haven't been online in a hot minute. And VRC has this new feature now where it tells you last time someone logged on. Some of them say like a year, and I'm like, ugh. Makes me think of Xbox Live. You know? But I digress.
Yeah.
FT. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Last seen 7 years ago. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people come and go from all sorts of projects. Every project has their own flavor, and every group of people has their own way of doing things. Obviously, here at FT, we're a little more hardcore, right? We really like to make things look good. We really like being in the heat of it, but none of that is possible without you guys, right? There's this like strange misconception that NPC or TNPC is a minor role. There is no role play without you. It cannot exist. The formula that FT requires is for good actors to make the world feel alive. There can be no Arn, there can be no Mirandel, there can be no Marin, there can be no Dredge if there's nobody to help flesh those stories. So I really want to erase that misconception that being an NPC or a TNPC is a minor role. It's not. You guys have the entire deck in your hands, and what you choose to play is what decides our fates and futures. It's no secret that I am strict and I run a tight ship. And sometimes I can be heavy-handed. I've had some friends tell me to ease it up sometimes, and they're right. The reason why I do that is because I get afraid that if I don't pull the strings hard, that I'm not going to do well enough for you guys. I'm not going to keep FT going. It's been hard to keep the project alive, both financially and the effort that it takes. It's a lot of work. But at the end of the day, it doesn't exist without my NPCs, without my players, without my DMs, without my avatar makers, without my map makers. All people who want to see FT grow and want to live in the world. And as long as you guys are willing to come here and sweat for me for a few hours, I will write until no one's online anymore. I will write and write and write and run things, and I will try to improve. I'll try to do better. I'll try to maintain that synergy that I talk to you guys about so much. I put on a work face when I'm working, right? Anybody who spent time with me in private knows it's very different. But I am grateful for each and every last one of you. I'm grateful to our new TNPCs who heard of us through the grapevine or saw our wonderful fucking veteran NPCs and players manning our booths. For you guys are longtime viewers, whatever it is, I am fucking over the moon that you want to spend your one commodity that you can never get back, your time. You're giving it here to me now. And it's an investment. And to that investment, I promise that I will try to do my best to continue to make this worth your time, to give you that escape from whatever life is throwing at you, be it work is exhausting or family is intrusive or whatever. I've been there. You've been there. So that being said, take what we've practiced to heart. Make friends amongst each other because we all have the same thing we love. Not everybody is going to love each other, and that's fine. We keep that at the door. Okay? If there's ever any trouble, you come to the DMs, come to the moderators, okay? But we're all adults and shouldn't get that far. It's no secret there's been a lot of problems and drama in the roleplay sphere. I don't want that here. I want us all to be able to come here and take the armor off and leave it at the front door. Okay? So, I will cease running my mouth. You guys have listened to me since 8:30. It is 1 in the fucking morning for me. So, my TNPCs, thank you so much for your efforts. Thank you so much for your time. You guys did phenomenal. My players, who are under no obligation to be here, thank you for coming, not only to assist in the training, but to refresh yourselves. My veteran NPCs who have been here for a hot fucking minute, I love you guys. Thank you so much for helping me train this new batch so we have more comrades in arms, the missions and stories to come. As always, you guys are the best part of my day. Now remember, the map itself is full of spoilers. If you're going to hang and talk, I ask that you stay in the spawn rooms. Otherwise, you are free. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. Yeah. Bye-bye, folks. Respawn! My absolute pleasure.
He's gonna...
Fucking fractured saddle, that's good.
There's another settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map.
How's your match? Well, I decided to go bazooka mode and
Yeah, I saw.
slouch like I
Yeah,
usually
you
do.
need to. Yeah, you need to rest. Make sure you rest.
Man, at the very end, I smacked my completely full drink all over my keyboard and everything.
The thing is, I woke up Tuesdays, Thursdays because Wednesdays, Fridays I do Mastodon. Yeah, I do Afternoons. I don't do PT those days. And I regret it.
Kick me down the stairs. And I was
That was such a blast.
I crossed it.
Oh.
I was the one that jumped off the staircase down at you with the axe.
Man, I am so mad. The last, like, push up the stairs, I went like this and smacked my completely full drink.
I punched the wall. Again.
But it went all over my controller, my keyboard, my floor, everything. Dresser, it was everywhere. Like, I never just respawn, but I respawn.
Oh, there's so many. I'm coming over here. There's so many damage.
Yeah, I need to actually grab my other chair because my folding chair still has drink on it. One second.
I'm gonna go.
Oh my god. Hey, getting beat the fuck up is fun. Don't worry. I'm getting myself. You're killed. Just stab
I'm grabbing my other chair just so I can sit down.
Do you think it's gonna be a session tomorrow?
I'm hoping.
I'm 50-50 now. I like to have a relaxed day. I love to have a Patrick's own session.
No. You're just building up your tolerance, that's all it is. RP every day.
I changed it.
Man, look at all these crazy, cool, talented people.
You know what? Dark. Dark. Hey, Dark.
So I've been here.
Rabid raccoon.
Everything Brunswick said.
If you try mutant possessed by an evil
Yeah, the Hurricane. MSN Active Storms.
I'll pass.
From Microsoft, because I'm using Microsoft right now.
And, you know, again,
it's
double because, again,
so it's trajectory.
this is the highest I ever get when I'm working. Like, this is the highest I get. Now imagine
I'm
this.
so mad. I ended up smacking my completely full drink.
It's more like this.
It went everywhere.
So it looks like some kind of like unearthly creature slithering around. Yeah, horror is my thing, but only inflicting horror. I'm not a very good recipient of horror because I either laugh or I'm just like.
It's definitely a good thing we're doing the practice. I was like dying throughout most of that.
I would not pass in one of those games. It ain't my haunted house then, because we have designated people who go through it and we'll just find random groups and just kind of follow them. And it's wonderful. It's something that the place that I work for, it has been ranked for I think the 4th year in a row.
I know we originally had something planned
It is
and
haunted
then
attractions in the United States. And this year only 50 haunted attractions made that list.
There we go.
Birthday.
I heard someone singing it. Happy birthday. Welcome to MT.
How fucked are you now?
I never saw you fight, actually. Now that I realize it. I knew you were NFT, but like, I didn't know how you fought.
I hate how I started to die at the end.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fuck up in any way.
Oh, you're fine. Like, I'm not the good example of combat. Because there's a lot I can't do.
Why wasn't this fight?
It's my fucking life, man. I kept getting pushed in front. I'm like, oh my god, kill me.
Don't worry, I gave you a break by jumping off the staircase.
But yeah, like with my physical limitations, most of my swings I use momentum for the swing.
Oh fuck my back.
Like I use like most of my body to do this one.
Well, you guys are all getting set up. We were in spawn on having a full-on wrestling match. We had 2 people that was like narrating the whole thing. There was a box that came in the picture and someone started beating the people of the box. That wasn't me.
Oh, yeah, no, I have that whole fight like on stream.
I had it recorded.
I'll clip the whole thing. Thank you.
Every time I came out and did something, it ended the fight somehow.
I got this hilarious moment where fucking Storm Shark kicked someone off the roof and then he was kicked off and said, "Oh fuck."
By far, my favorite batch of new TNPCs. I'm telling people. I'm telling people. I dare you.
Should probably ensure.
I don't want to make them jealous.
I'm gonna. Why did you have to tell him this? Why do you have to tell him this? Now we're gonna tell him all on the first
have such an ego boost now?
You're all gonna have the best NPC.
Fucking murder me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me. Okay.
And honestly, if you guys did amazing, say stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that. One thing that you get good at when you're in TNPC, you learn how to die, and that he knows how to die very well.
You ask Storm Sharp if you want to learn how to die more. Ask Storm Sharp.
You ask Storm Sharp.
Storm Sharp has the best.
I'm so upset.
That's why they're so good. You trained us up, Storm Sharp.
That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. You guys did great. I look forward to seeing all of you in more.
Take the hit. I do not dare question.
Alright, Chad. I hope you liked the combat workshop. Sorry, I kind of missed the end of it because I'm an idiot.
CrossFit.
Give me 1 sec, I'm ending stream. But, yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot and ended up ruining the final part of it. But I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. I hope you had a great night. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully, for After Dawn, as long as the RP actually happens. But until then, say hi to Bringus for me. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.